All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here with the Mercenaries against the Light Show. Friends against friends, enemies for the night, for the evening. Roommates Sam Alt and John Giovannoni. Kyle Cordana is the referee. I'm ready to go, Kyle. I'm good. We had some slight delays. We had some technical difficulties, some practical difficulties. A lot of stuff going on. These are not the two refs to ask that question of. Zabala gets an open lay. That was a questionable bit of basketball going on.
Mercenaries were absolutely lost. No, I just sort of. Wait a second. What? I'm not arguing that.
Bro, what?
That was just an unfortunate
Bro, what is
miscue.
Shoes are untied, buddy. Shoes are untied. Yeah, I know. We gonna trip over.
It's a style choice. Letting the puppies breathe. All right, so we've shaved 30 seconds on the clock already. Giovannoni for three. No good. Mundell. Zabala. Lets one fly. Awry. Giovannoni. To Thornburg. Thornburg travels. Just kidding. Maybe. Maybe not. Brad. Around the screen. Brad lefty lay. No good. Scrapping. Giovannoni. No good. Alt. Rebound. It's sunny. A little bit of shade. But sun under the basket for sure. Alt. Screen from Zabala. Alt. Thornburg on him. Alt. Step back. Tough look. Off front rim. Hit Brad in the forehead. Down to Kishaba. Kishaba got Zabala on him. Bradley in his favorite spot. Nice pick and roll with Thornburg. Soft touch off the rim. Assist for Bradley and bucket for Zach Thornburg. Zabala getting downhill. Takes it back out. Fakes a shot. Mundy lines one up. Fires for three. No good. Thornburg and Giovannoni collaborate for the rebound. John, mid-range, splash. Mundy to Zabala. Zabala, ball fake. Downhill. Thornburg playing good D. Physical D. Zabala up and in, no good. Giovannoni.
Feeling it.
Front rims. Oh. Oh, it shakes inside. Slow roll, no good. Hauled in by Brad. Kishaba. Around the corner. Kishaba. Spinning. Dot off to John Giovannoni right in the perfect tight window. That's a beautiful feed from Bradley. Great succession there from the Mercenaries. Mundy. Downhill. Underneath. Thornburg, nice pass. Zabala, floater in the lane. Up and no good. Giovannoni gets the board. Giovannoni works on Alt. Giovannoni steps to the side, up and over the backboard, no call. Alt, up to Zabala, back down to Alt. Kishaba on him. Mundy for three. Rims out, tough break for Mundy. It was a good release, just unlucky bounce. Kishaba operating, working. Floats one in with the left hand. Thornburg gets the board over Zabala, and Zach Thornburg gets another bucket to fall. Zach is an underrated offensive player, getting buckets when he has to for his team. It's 8-2 right now. Alt. Downhill, Alt. Tough lefty lay. Skated through the whole Mercenaries defense like it was nothing. Oops, that's the wrong team. 8-4. Giovannoni. Working down. Pass off to Thornburg. Good D from Alt to get him off his game. Mundy. John on him. Mundy. Pumps. Zabala. Wants a screen. Gets it. Over to Mundy. Mundy for three. Bricks it. Mundy claims he's done shooting with just 5 minutes gone in the game. Kishaba around the screen, gets to his favorite spot. No good. Zabala boards it. Mundy over to Alt. Alt spin move into traffic. Back up to Mundy. Mundy in the lane and no foul. I was ready to call that. That's why they've got the whistles on up here. Thornburg over to Giovanoni. Knock down Johnny G.
Do you not know how to do tallies? You have 6 tallies, bro.
Bradley with the pass.
John Giovanoni, arguably a more iconic Johnny G than Jimmy G, but they're not the same name. I got lost in the thought there. We're all good. What am I talking about? Bradley, great dish inside to Thornburg, up and no good, but Thornburg gets his own board. Back up to Kishaba. Kishaba for 3, no hesitation. Rims out and over the fence. We've been seeing an increase in balls over the fence today. I'd love to see the stats for that. We're gonna stop the clock. Bridges got it at 2:03. How about a quick little stats check-in with Jake Taylor? What are we looking at here? Anything popping out to you?
Brad's got 1 rebound and 3 assists, no points.
Brad's got 3 assists early on.
John G has 8 points off the bat.
John's got 8 points.
I'm not sure.
Exciting stat.
4-12?
Yeah, no, Sam has 2 points.
I have 10-4. It could be 4-12 though.
But wait, why do it? Zach has 2 makes.
Yeah, Zach has 2 makes, I think. Doesn't he?
Zach has 2 buckets.
Zach has 2 buckets. Brad has 0.
Brad is 0.
Will Johnson. Will Smith. Not Will Johnson.
What was Zach's second year?
One right there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he made 2.
John has a layup.
That doesn't sound quite fair.
So 6, 4. Do you have 410?
Yep. I have a Bridger has.
Alright, we'll call it 10-4.
I feel like John made at least 3 jumpers.
Well, that's what we're saying. It's 3.
Yeah. So
Brad, you have a basket.
2 jumpers or 3 jumpers?
Brad has no basket.
Oh, then we're right then.
No, don't you have a 3 ball?
No, I missed like 3. I have 6. I have 2 jumpers and a layup.
Are we right then?
All right. Well,
Yeah.
we're all set here. Back underway. Oh. Step back 3. Missing everything. Kyle Cordena gets the rebound.
Great call, yeah.
Good call for Kyle. Giovanoni spinning away from Alt. Tough look. Can't get the friendly roll. He wanted it bad. Mundy inside, up and in. Good look there for Derek Mundy.
10, 12, 10. We had like 8.
Thornburg shoots over Mundy. Nice look for Zach T. Rich DVM. Alt.
Wait, can you
Half spin.
Can you do video?
Alt
Yeah.
could have gotten fouled there. No call. Giovanoni up top. For 3, no good. Alt boarded. To light show. Zabala. Zabala open, mid-range, long 2, no good. Giovanoni. To Kishaba. Kishaba double screen. Nice feed over the top to Thornburg. Thornburg. Kishaba swings to Johnson. Johnson. Giovanoni. Johnson's not even near the court. That was last year's team. Alt for 3. Off the glass and no good. Thornburg's going to tie his shoe. Bridger has 38 seconds. I'm going to meet him up there. John? Oh, it's the second one of those of the day. Zach is so focused on the rebound that when John goes for that slip pass, he just hucks it. Alt for 3. No good. Kishaba. Kishaba backing down Zabala. Outside, around the screen, behind the back, fancy from Bradley. Bradley gets going, step back, midi. No good, Mundy hauls in the board. Quickly hucks it up to Zabala at the horn. Gets it to fall. And that is going to go a long way as the lead is cut down to 3 now. It is 12 to the Mercs, 9 to the Light Show. Plenty to play for here with 2 periods left in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more action. All right, we are back with more action here in this second period. It's a tight game between the Mercs and the Light Show, and we are underway. Kishaba looking for Giovannoni inside. Tough leg. Good D from all around in his back. Mundy operating past Thornburg. Could have been a foul call. Mundy gets the floater up and in. He's been struggling inside, but no trouble there.
Still steady sipping.
Thornburg to Kishaba. Kishaba.
Baba.
Downhill lefty for round box. Alt, downhill, tough, half spin, inside with the contact. No call. This is likely the least experienced refereeing duo we could have out here. Giovannoni blocked by Mundell. Giovannoni goes ahead for a three, and it's going to hit the roof and go out of bounds. Bridger, did you say you were in a sub for a ref?
No, the ref didn't call it.
We need a. Why don't we have Tyler ref instead of Kyle? Alt inside gets the friendly roll. Tough shot there for Commissioner Cool himself.
Scoreboard session, moving of the water bottles.
Can we get a rotation of the referees? Giovannoni, pump fake on Alt. Kishaba, Zabala coming out to get him. Thornburg, screen. Kishaba, his favorite spot. No good. Giovannoni, rebound. Alt, all over him. Nice finish there from Johnny G. 3 points is the difference between these two teams. Zabala's working. Zabala inside on Thornburg. Mundy for three. Can he get it going? Yes, he can. Nothing but the bottom of the net. Tie ball game here.
Three ball.
Light Show are looking strong heading into this second period. Got a lot of momentum out of the break. Kishaba for three. Responds right back to Derek Mundy's tray ball, one of his own. Kishaba, Mr. Triple-Double, gets the score up to 19.
Wait, Kai's never had it.
Zabala, no. You think Kai's going to get 10 assists, bro? No shade to Kai. Phenomenal player. The best player we have out here, but, I mean, if he's scoring that much, no need to get assists. Thornburg with the contact, no good. Giovannoni bats it out to Kishaba. Mundy, John, space, launches. Front rim, gets his own board. Touch pass into Kishaba. Kishaba with the contact, no good though. Thornburg blocked by Alt and batted away. Good D from Sam to Mundy. Can he make it 2 for 2? Yes, sir! Nothing but nylon for Derek Mundy. Tie game, 19 to 19. Alt assist to Derek too. Thornburg's working. Thornburg. Mundy playing on him. Chain swanging. Kishaba, Hezzy move over to Giovannoni. Giovannoni, downhill, Giovannoni, tough floater. Can't get the friendly roll. Alt, fighting with Kishaba. Thornburg, midi, no good. Giovannoni, tip in, no good. Mundy, snakes out of traffic. Downhill. Options. Kishaba on him. Nice pick and pop to Zabala. Zabala, open, no good. Giovannoni got up for that one. Kishaba on the perimeter. Working. No look feed to Giovannoni. Too hot to handle. Dylan a little bit in the way there.
Oh my lord, if you would have dug.
And we're going to get a quick timeout here with about 3:06 left. And we'll be right back when this tight game gets back underway. 19 to 19. Don't go anywhere. Hello, Sam Fix and Tyler Brown as well. Thanks for saying hi, fellas. And we are back underway here with more action. Mundy. Mundy, inside contact, continuation, no good. Well, I mean, if you're going into your shooting form, if you pick up your dribble, you're basically in your shooting form. All attacking gets the line to shoot a pair. If you have any tips for how to call a game, officiating wise, and with how we can call it more properly, please let us know. We're eager for tips. Alt at the line with a chance to extend the lead, or pardon me, take the lead. Light Show can go up one with this free throw. Alt gets it to fall, and that is the lead for the Light Show. I believe it's the first one of the day for this squad. 20-19. Light Show lead. Kishaba. Down to Giovannoni. Kishaba up top. Operating. Kishaba. Thornburg. Thornburg. Giovannoni. No good over Alt. Great D from Commissioner Cool. Mundy. Almost got ripped by Kishaba. Mundy. Zabala gets to the cup. And I talked to Alt after their last game, and he was unhappy with how infrequently they got to the free throw line. You see it here. They're getting there whenever they please. Another little tidbit. I don't know if you guys caught this, but Derek was trying to offer a good-natured comment over to Bradley about his good defense. Bradley just stared at him. He is so locked in. What a great competitor. Second one is up. No good. Alt Moss rebound. Alt working. Floater over Giovannoni. And he gets it to fall. Alt extends the lead to 3 for the show. Kishaba. Kishaba. Lefty. Tough take from Bradley K. Mundy. Open off the screen. Back rims it. Gets his own rebound. Hucks it over to Alt. Alt to Zabala. Zabala thinks about it. Battles inside. Over to Alt. Alt. Through contact, he gets grabbed, and that is going to be on the shot, I believe, sending him to the line for 2 more. Alt racking up the free throw attempts. I see we've got a few viewers in here. We got 10 viewers in this stream. If you're active, let us know. Drop a comment. Let's get the dialogue going. Alt offside rim on that one. Kyle, what a good ref he is. Alt's back rims it. Mundy, unable to get the offensive board. Giovannoni gets it in. Kishaba. A lot of contact, no call. Alt gets the rebound. Oh boy, that had to be something. That had to be something. No whistle. I'm not sure about that officiating. I feel like there had to be a whistle there at least once. Kathy Kishaba, thanks for saying that. Thanks for tuning in. We love our fans. Thornburg gets the foul call, and I'm not gonna say that there is bias here, but it looks like the Light Show are getting more whistles than the Mercenaries. That could have been a makeup call. Giovannoni got steamrolled, whether or not he was moving or not. It was either a block or a charge, but there was no whistle. Johnny, rebound, rips inside, tough move. This is, we might, at the break, we're gonna have to do a ref analysis here. We're gonna do a case study immediately. We might need to get some new officials in. This game is too chippy with too many intelligent players to let those slide. Johnny, first one's off. Kyle, you don't need to say that. John misses both. Cleared to Mundy. Mundy. Floater, no good. John, rebound. Brad, Zabala right on him. Tenacious defender. Brad backs him down inside. Fake pass. Another one. Open. Bradley falling away. Tough look. No good. Batted out of bounds by Derek Mundy. About 27 seconds left on the clock. If you're still here, Samfix, please say hello. I'm excited to watch your game tonight. Giovanoni. Step back. Nowhere to go with Alt on him. Kishaba for 3. Alt launches a 3, no good. Giovanoni gets the rebound down. 10 seconds left. Giovanoni for 3. No good. Mundy. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Zabala at the horn. No good. And we are going to go into this break 22-21. It is a tight, contentious game. We will be right back with more action. Patrick Figueroa in the chat. What's happening, baby? Aggie Talk transcends everything. Thanks for tuning in, Pat. We're going to do a quick break, but I can't wait to talk to you when we get back. We'll see you soon. All right, we are back here for the third period. It's a tight game. Alt battles inside. Lefty lay no good. Kishaba inside lefty. Tough shot for Brad. Brad knocks it in. It is 24-23. Who's winning? Light show. Alt fouled on the way up. Who is winning right now? Jakey? Light show's winning 23-24. Okay. Yeah, I got it now. Alt rattles the first one home. Yeah. 25-23. Alt another one up and in. Good shooting from Alt. Both. And there's a foul. Thornburg, pardon me, sets the screen on Kishaba. Kishaba, tough shot up, and he's going to go to the line to shoot a pair. A lot of fouls here. Chippy game. Chippy game. Third period. A lot of emotion. A lot of fire between these two teams. Love to see it. Kishaba, first one, gets in the bucket. Kishaba. Back rims this one. Zabala skies for the rebound, and he gets hit on his way. Camo, Julia Lovely, Bella Heron, and Leah Murray all walking in. Ratio's going crazy. Derek Mundy for three, knocks it down! Mundy extends the lead for the light show. 5-point lead now. Thornburg inside, Mundy, big body. Mundy blocks him. Alt gets the board. Mundy, he's feeling himself. Mundy. Behind the back, Mundy. Inside, floater, over Johnny G, gets it in. Derek Mundy in his bag. Oh, well, my clock is not running. What a dream shake move from Giovannoni with the contact up and in. Nasty from Johnny G. The white Hakeem Olajuwon. Alt operating. Alt step back. John going for the board. Thornburg gets it. John around the screen. John. Good hands from Alt. Active. Over to Zabala. Zabala. Downhill. Hooking Miles and one foul. Goes to the line to shoot a pair. I've said that about 15 times in this period alone. I think both teams still have a pair of timeouts each. I have 4:51. I don't know what Ayush has. I changed it to whatever he has, though. First shot's missed for Zabala. You play in this tournament? Well, you bet I do, Pat. We are in something of a three-way tie for the 1 seed right now. My downpour. If we win tonight, we clinch the #1 overall seed. We're 4-1. Giovannoni for 3. Zabala made one of his free throws, though. Alt downhill inside on his roommate, stripped by Giovannoni. Kishaba, Mundy on him. Kishaba got some room. Kishaba going baseline, up to John. John around the screen. John could just shoot over Miles here. Kishaba for 3, lets one fly. Can't get it. Alt boards it. Derek downhill on the swipe, up and in, and one for Derek Mundy. Chain swinging, mean mug. Mundy's feeling it. 34-26, light show. Mundy to complete the 3-point play. He does, and that brings the lead up to 9 for the light show. They were down early in this game, but no semblance of that play here. Giovannoni, Alt pokes free. Bradley collects it. Kishaba downhill, up, and good finish up and over Alt. Kishaba gets 2 much needed points for his mercenary squad. Alt downhill around Giovannoni, batted free. Good D from John. John, Alt battles inside. Alt spinning away, no good off the rim. John gets it out to Kishaba off the board. Brad looking for a pass, throws an errant one, and it's a turnover. Light show ball. Sheesh, let's go. My game is at 7 o'clock. Pat, stick around, or leave and come back. We're doing numbers. Zabala. Looking for Mundy, can't find him. Alt for 3, lines one up, no good. Giovannoni hauls in the board. Kishaba. Brad, downhill. Brad, no look, can't get it. And he hacks Mundy on the way down after the board. Yeah, we got a nice little breeze coming. We're doing good here. I think 28-35. Light show. Alt. Long 2. No good. Giovannoni, another board. He's got to be high in double digits now, and it's going to be a timeout for the Mercenaries. We are going to take a much-needed rest here. We'll be right back with more action after this. Don't go anywhere. Back to business here. I was hoping for a little bit of a longer break after that timeout, but no cigar for me. Johnny G, quick fire over Alt, no good. Mundy doing the Lord's work, shutting that door. Derek to Alt. Alt working. Tough shot over Zach Thornburg. No good. Giovanoni is 24th board on the night. Brad around the screen. Looking inside. Alt rips it. Alt. Going downhill, battling. Bumps off Kishaba. Over to Zabala for 3. No good. Clock's going here. We're approaching the 2-minute mark in this one. 28-35 still. I think. Thornburg. Thornburg, tough shot. No good. Mundy boards. Almost throws it away, Mundy. But Alt keeps it in. Alt shakes inside. Spin move. Leaves him in the dust. But he smokes the lay. That was gorgeous from Alt, but no finish. Tough one. Zabala. Pardon me. Kishaba Zabala on Thornburg. Kishaba, midi. No good. Zabala boxes him out physical, and Kishaba goes flying into the bush. Zabala gives him a tap. Bradley does not recognize faces right now. He's so locked in. Alt screams Zabala. Bradley bumps right through it. Alt. Bit of clock here. Alt inside. Spinning. Tough look for Alt. No good. Thornburg tips it to Kishaba. Kishaba. Downhill. Might be pushing the back. No call. Zabala taking his time. Alt up top. Under a minute left. John pokes it away. Timeout for the light show. 45 seconds on the clock. 7 points separating the two teams. Light show at 35 and Mercenaries at 28. We will be right back shortly. And we are back for more action. 45 seconds left. Ball is in, tipped by Giovanoni, and it's out of bounds on the light show. Still 45 seconds. Barely any time ticked off there. John leaves it off for Thornburg. Thornburg pressed by Mundy. Thornburg spins out of trouble. Thornburg. Giovanoni open for 3. Back rims it. Can't connect. Could have been a foul on Bradley, and they foul Alt, and he is going to go to the line for a 1-and-1, I believe. 29.8, so 30 seconds on the clock here. Alt up and gets the first one to fall, and that could very well ice this game. Alt, another one. Front rims it. Gets his own board. Are they going to foul again here? Likely, and they do. Brad trying to force a steal. Can't get it. Alt going to the line. He will shoot 2 here. We are in the double bonus. Alt knocks that one in. Nicely done. From Commissioner Cool, clutching up. Hard may give him 1 too many points. A chance to make the lead double digits, cannot convert. Giovanoni up top. Giovanoni for 3. Gust of wind coming in at a very inopportune time. And that's going to see this one out. We're at about 18 seconds left. If the Mercs want to foul here, I get it. If they don't, I get it. Zabala. And they will intentionally foul. 15.6 on the clock. About 16 for us over here. We don't have tenths of a second on our scoreboard on the stream, unfortunately. Zabala, first one is up and no good. Shot clock expires. Second one for Zabala is up and good. That's going to make it a double-digit lead. Ball is in. Ball's live. We're all good. Up to Kishaba. Kishaba. Floater in the lane. No good. Alt rebounds. And that is going to see this one out. And that is going to bring the Mercenaries to 3-2 on the year. And the Light Show to 2-3. So a little shakeup in the standings. The wins and loss columns. We are going to be back for more action after this game. The next matchup is going to be Dream v Foul. Going to be a good one. Costello on Starsnick. Good friends. And we will be right back with more action after the break. Thanks for tuning in for Backyard Basketball. Don't go anywhere.
We got a foul. Ayush blows the strong whistle. Ayush is by himself. That's unfortunate. Usually means the reffing will be pretty bad. Bridger strokes a free throw line jumper. I don't know what the Dream are doing, leaving him so open. Into the left. Jalen just threw Dylan into the bush.
Yeah, Sam, Sam, I got it here. Wait, hold on 1 second. 0, 46. 1. Got it. 4. Dude. Sam. Never mind. We are kind of all over the place with the stream here, so I will be back in a moment, I hope.
That was 4 or 5 rebounds, 4 or 5 misses, and then finally the make. That was Cam. Playing with the ball backward and stuff.
We're having some technical difficulties. We'll be right back. And just like that, we're back. We had a few technical difficulties. I have not checked the score in a min here. I think it's 13-4. Starting for 3. Jake, who's winning?
I like how as like the days go on, the quality of play just absolutely goes down.
So it's 3-4. Okay, you got it. You got it. This is offensive rebounds. Cordana over Costello. How about putting a bucket on his head? Julia Lovely loud in the crowd as always. Hyping up Cordana. Biggest smile you've seen all day on that face. Costello inside. Tough take. That's just blatant contact. Kyle, they're scrapping for boards. This is brutal. So 3:52. It is 5-4, I believe. This is brutal stuff. Wait, what are boards? Starsnick. Downhill on Camo. Camo playing stiff D. Up top. Cordana. Starsnick not happy with his teammates' decision making there. Costello. Bridger didn't clear it. Camo getting rid of it. Starsnick outside. So we saw it early on. I wasn't able to talk about it because we had those technical difficulties, but Starsnick, Rosario, and Cordana are in a little love triangle of beef. Rosario would send many a late night video to the Classic chat berating and belittling his dream opponents. So now to see them go head to head is interesting. And if this game does get chippier, you got to expect that to be the root of it. Smithers for 3. Looks good, but he can't get it. Rosario. The aforementioned Rosario over to Costello. Costello. Starsnick tries to anticipate an early move, but flies by Costello, who gets the shot up and in. Taking the lead, 6-5. Cordonald directing traffic. Here comes the screen. Hard screen from Ian. Up and under. Costello gets a bow in there, and it is going to send Dylan the Dream Starsnick to the line. Dylan and I had a nice conversation late at night on Snapchat text talking about what he could do better. And I said, get to the line as much as you can, and he's showing that today. He's got to convert those, though. Stars Nick to level the score. Can't get it. Costello hauls in the board. Camo clears it. Little palm tree on top of his head. Costello for 3. Can't get it. Smithers fights for it and collects. Clears the ball. Stars Nick. Stars Nick thinks about it. Steps back. Costello nearly traveled. Over to Smith. Smith open for 3. Leaves it off to Stars Nick. Dylan. Costello dares him to shoot. Up and under. Dylan, the dream. Just like Hakeem, the namesake of the team. Starsnick goes up and under to take the 1-point lead. Costello operating. Cameron fouled by his own teammate almost. Camo. And that is a good call off the or good call before the shot on the ground. Disappointing record from the foul at 1-3. I'd say that record is just. Oh wait, no, the foul are. I messed that record up, Sam. Good catch. The foul are 3-2, and the Dream are 1-3. That was my mistake. Good catch there from Dietrich. At Cow NBA, follow him on Twitter. He's got great takes and great OKC Thunder content, especially if you're into that sort of thing. Otherwise, he's got great takes and he posits great questions. Today we had where would prime Andrew Bynum rank in today's NBA center hierarchy. That's a fun one. Camo rips across, but he fouls Dylan, pardon me.
I'd say prime Andrew Bynum's 4.
You think 4? Wow. So who are your top 3? Jokic, JoJo, and is it Bam or Rudy Gobert? Over Bam. Bynum over Bam. I like that take. Sam, let's hear what your take is in the chat. That's how I make my living 3 in the key. I'm in the key literally the entire possession every time. I never leave the key. Stars Nick, a little bit of a dispute there you might have heard talking about the 3 in the key rule. We don't have one. Stars Nick, another one. I just have not been keeping score, I realized. 9-8. I believe the lead, Cat and Bam both over Bynum in Sam Dietrich's opinion. Costello.
Who and Bam?
Cat. Costello gets fouled by Core Donald. Going to the line for 2 with Dooney.
Who's the first one?
Bam and Cat.
Oh, Cat.
Oh yeah, my
I
bad.
always forget about him because he's always like not.
Yeah, because their team is awful and he gets injured a lot. He's super good though.
No, he's great.
What score do you have, Will? Who's winning? Oh, never mind. They're going to show us in a sec.
Cameron?
I'll do that.
Okay, thank you. Cole, that was a made free throw.
4, Cameron has 8.
Oh, it's 9-9. Stars Nick inside. I'm losing my voice from calling all these games. Costello up and in, no good. Costello offensive board with the contact, no foul. Ayush and errant whistle. This is really, really brutal officiating. Cat and Bam, I like that. I like Cat and Bam. They're both really good players, of course. Stars Nick with contact downhill. That's a makeup no call, I think. Costello fires over Cordana, knocked down, laces it. 12-9, 3-point lead for the foul. Ian around the screen. Ian takes a midi off the screen, no good. Fine for the board. Cordana gets there first. Cordana puts it right back. Pressuring. Dismay from Stars Nick. 5.3 on the clock. I did not start the clock. That's my apologies. Daria Costello is getting hyped in the chat. Let's go, Dar. We're just playing a great game. Costello 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Can't get it. Camo Wolf rips it. Jalen Rosario at the horn. At the horn. I cannot read the scoreboard. Oh my gosh. What an awful call out for me. Awful foul at the end of the shot clock. That was a really terrible call. I thought we were down to the end of the. I thought we were doing tenths of a second. I'm all over the place. So with less than a second on the clock, bailout foul for Rosario going to the line to shoot a pair. First one is up is good. I don't think yelling when your teammate is shooting is the best strategy that Costello employed there, but who knows what they got going on behind the scenes. Rosario makes the second. So it's 13-9. Smith for 3 at the end of the period. No good, and we are going to go into the break. The Foul have a slight 4-point lead. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back with more action. And we are back here as that shot goes awry. I'll tell you one thing, little look into my mind as a commentator. Sometimes I get into a rut of using the same words over and over again to describe a situation, so it's all about just keeping it fresh and variety. As Dylan gets a good fake. I feel like I've said awry a lot, but you know, we move. That's just part of it, part of the game. Costello. Working on Starsnick, tough move to the rack, no good. Cordana is no match for Bridger on the offensive board as he gets 2, 15-9. Ian Smith battles inside over contact. Costello Moss rebound. I've said Moss rebound about 20 times as well. It's the same thing.
I mean, it's the only way to explain it.
That's true. It's very, very true. We're trying to stay hydrated here. Potential heat stroke on my end, so just trying to keep. I did, yeah. Trying to get the fluids going. Felt like I had a fever. Went home. I was under my usual temperature. I was 98.1. So Costello knocks it in. Is that a 3-ball? Costello is strapped from 3, and the Foul are now doubling the Dream scoring output. 18-9. Starsnick. Working. Starsnick falling away. Really tough shot. No good. Kyle Cordana cannot outboard Costello. No chance. Costello would have feed inside to Camo Wolf, and a tough finish by the Babson man. And the lead is getting extended by the Foul right now. Dylan, downhill. Dylan, contact. Oh, and he can't get the shot to fall. Cam foul. Thoughts on the Davion? Oh, that's not Davion. That's Davion. Selection alignment. I'll get that in 1 second. These free throws. We're at 5:08. The clock is right. So, after the DeLon Wright trade, the value for DeLon Wright was not very good. Tristan Thompson is pretty washed, but he's a serviceable big, and the trade does free up room for Davion to get some more guard minutes in the rotation. I really like him. I mean, the Kings are abhorrent on defense, so adding the best defender in the country to your team is always a good sign. And I like the addition of I don't know if it's Queta or Keita. Camo is ripping. Queta or Keita? Keita, okay. I like that too. I like our draft. The trade is questionable, but I think there are more moves to come from the front office.
Do you know if we got any undrafted?
I don't think we did. They haven't. The organization is so tight-lipped, so I have no idea. That's a foul. That's a missed foul call. getting casual here. Costello, head fake, downhill, takes the bump, up and in. Costello, tough take, tough finish. Oh, once the shade comes over the scoreboard, it's a lovely sight. We can really read it from here. Camo gets another block. I don't know if it was talked about enough, but Cameron Wolf's block on Cole Kober in their earlier game was one of the craziest things I've ever seen in my entire life, bar none. Dylan Starsnick, no good. Air balls, in fact. Just the circumstances, the player to do it, the photo that was taken. I think it was my dad, Mike Wyman, that took the photo. And it is like a Renaissance painting of Cameron, angelic almost in nature, coming down from the sky and erasing the shot. Camo, fighting for it, gets the board over Cordana. I'll tell you, foul, take a tough shot. I'll tell you what's a big help on the glass too is that Camo Wolf is on a workout streak at DAC that traces back at least 2 months. That kid is a gym rat. Dylan, in traffic, gets the foul. Costello dabs up. Dylan, I think, a little bit frustrated. They want to get more going here. Will Johnson and roommate Chief Keef in the building.
We signed DJ Stewart.
Really? That's kind of cool. Oh, I did see that. 10 and 22. They're bad, dude. Jalen, strip for me and Smith. Could have been a foul. 3:17 left. Kyle trying to get a steal on Bridger. Rosario, Cordana, open. Starsnick travels. Yep, shuffles the puppies. Unfortunate. Dill, you switched your pivot. Over to Costello. Costello blows past Starsnick. Contact from both sides. He'll go to the line to shoot a pair. I think I'm playing next.
You are.
I gotta go inside real quick. After this, I'm gonna go inside and pee. Costello gets that one to fall. Sorry about that bite. I held the mic a little bit close. You're gonna get some watermelon ASMR. Starsnick operating. Starsnick, nice hezzy move, but he gets it off his own leg. Good D from Camo in the end. Costello. Over to Camo. Camo takes a midi. Can't get the friendly roll, hauled in by Issa Ian. How many viewers do we have right now? 14. Let's go, babe. We're peaking. Costello, big board over Cordani. Rosario setting the screen. Tough screen set by Camo. Pick and pop. Camo. Back to Bridger. Bridger shooting. Air balls. Misses everything. Starsnick. No, nothing. Keep playing. Keep playing. Great feed inside to Cordana and one. Get big on him, Bruce Banner. And one for the Dunar man. Camo gets it to fall Rick Barry style. Kiss off the glass. Bank is open on a Saturday evening. Let's sound off in the chat if you're still here, ladies and gentlemen. We got 14 viewers, I know. Costello, tough pivot move over Starsnick. Bully ball in the purest sense of the word. Bullying like that, you need to tell a trusted adult. Could have been an insensitive joke. We're rocking. Starsnick travels off the glass. Gets it in. Brad, do you? Oh, wait, no. I already asked you. I was going to say. I'm reading my mind. Costello. Tough move. Good D from Dill. Costello banks home. Calls it, too.
It counts because you called it.
Yeah, Costello gets that one up and in. Good move from him. I have an ant on my arm. We get a lot of insects around here. We love it. Love insect watch. Starsnick trying to break down Rosario. Does. Floats it over the top. Poked out of reach by Costello. Rosario throws a errant pass, trying to do a bit too much there. Sam Dietrich, the Rick Barry, it's hilarious. We got to get you down here one of these days soon to watch here. I'm getting some Donnie vibes from this officiating. I'm not saying the fix is in, but there could be some Tiny Tim action. There are a lot of blown calls. I don't think it's for intentional. I just think people miss calls. That is a hack and a half. Oh, Camo lands in the ankle.
Just like move it to the side.
Jeez Louise. Yeah, you're right on that one, Dietrich. That's 100%.
With Bridger and Cole going against
But Sam, what are your thoughts on Costello's performance? Let us know. Let us know in the comments.
Yeah. We have the 17th injury.
Wait, are we in the? We're in the second period right now, the third. Okay, I was gonna say this is incredibly low scoring.
He's running the least possible supportive shoes.
All right, we're gonna. There's a running shoes. We're gonna take a quick break while Camo nurses that injury. We'll be right back with more.
All right, we have ourselves a sub here. Garrett Kishava, Bradley Kishaba's little brother, is in the game wearing gray, unfortunately, but also wearing glasses. So.
Yeah, he's got a dress shorts on. Yeah.
Bridger corrals the board and clears it out. Hezzies pulls a 3. Dang. It's a little bit too easy for Bridger right now. Just a little bit too easy. Yeah, it's 32 to 19. 15. Apologies. Nice little action there for the Dream, and that is going to be way short. Unfortunate wind gust. We'll attribute that shot to the wind. We can give that one to the wind as well. Good defense. Oh, that was a block for sure.
Are we watching the same game? It's just like we can't get mad because none of us are refs, but at the same time, you just want to get mad because it's so competitive.
Yeah. That was a tough call, ladies and gentlemen. That was a block.
If you're going to do that, at least make it. Wait. No, actually. That's a T. That's a T if I've ever seen one.
Wow, he goes back to his normal form.
Kyle knocks it in.
Wow.
Who would have thought?
And they are halfway there to coming back against the foul, just like that. As Jalen drives, misses, good defense, tough contest. Dylan up top pulls a 3. Wow, the Wind is playing excellent defense tonight against Dylan.
Pop it. Come on, get it back.
Bridger
Get it back
wants
to
a
him.
shot. Garrett pulls. Oh, just short. And that'll end the quarter.
Where's that when the game's going?
You just put it. Put it below.
All right, that'll take us into the third period with the foul up 32-16. We'll be right back. We are back. Action.
It's a.
Ian
Is that an
misses.
alley-oop to
Bridger
Corey?
chucks it into Ayush.
Alright, I see the vision.
Ian to Dylan. Dylan drives right. Garrett is hounding Dylan Starsnick right now. Fouled by Jalen.
Fire me up.
The crowd is getting into this. They are loving the intensity here in Jake Taylor's backyard. Garrett is all over. That's a kick ball. No calls for whatever reason. Ian hard down the lane, smokes the layup. Bridger clears. Couple crosses, couple tweens, steps back for 3. He's got it.
Oh, yeah, nice.
And gives us all a nice little wave. Bridger is feeling himself right now. Oh, wow. Rosario with a tough foul. And Dylan heads to the line. I gotta make my 3 free throws. 5 for 3.
On free throws? I think I was 2 for 5. 2 for 6.
I don't know what it is.
Man, I feel you on that.
Someone got some juice on here.
Yeah, Will was eating watermelon.
I told him, don't get watermelon here.
Yeah, I
said,
feel like laptops and watermelon are like
Yeah,
the
it was-
worst
I was
possible
like, do not.
combination.
Yeah, he
Touch
said
the,
he
you
was
touch
like,
the keyboard, it's sticky, you're done.
I know. That's like,
And like watermelon's not this one of the things you can like try and eat like easily and
right. You can't control the juices.
Like you take a bite and you're screwed.
Kyle knocks it out of bounds, I think. Jalen gonna inbound the ball to Garrett. Garrett yanks a 3, well short. Saved by Jalen. Great hustle play. Garrett pulls it out. Offensive board. Jalen, tough shot. Good board, Cordana. Nice pass. That was a foul. Yeah, that was a foul. Jalen's complaining, but that was definitely a foul. Kyle banks that one in and knocks that one in again. Garrett to Jalen. Thinks about it. He's got it if he wants it. Drives left. Nice take there by Jalen and gets the layup.
Did you just bark?
Great grunted. Yeah, it was a bark slash grunt.
Gotta love the enthusiasm. Jalen is turning into a dog in front of our very eyes. Steps back. He is
Jalen's in his bag
bringing
right
2. They're sagging off Bridger, and it's an interesting defensive decision by Kyle Corgana to give Bridger repeated wide open 3-pointers. Dylan to the right, drives in, tough shot. I guess Bridger was vertical. Cord, big strong finish. Garrett's
Let him go to work. Let him go to work.
waiting for the offense to develop to Bridger. Bridger, a little shoulder jab. Jalen to the left, couple crosses, steps back, tough shot, back rim, offensive rebound, open shot. Bridger was thinking dunk on that. You could see it in his eyes, but gets it to go anyway. Unfortunately, he does not have the jumping ability that he would like. 17 rebounds for Bridger Costello. He is feasting on the glass as he clanks that one back rim. Ian wide open, no good. Ian is a little bit self-depreciating right now. Deprecating, apologies. As that goes out of bounds. I said self-depreciating, it's self-deprecating on the stream. Oh god.
There goes your career.
Yep. That's a bad one right there. All right, we got a foul on the court. Got 3 of them actually.
Yeah.
Ian back rim.
And then right after a ball flew and knocked it. Sad back-to-back.
Oh my god, we gotta get a towel for this juice.
Hit that. Go to work. Go to work. Eat. Feast on him. Go to me. Go to me. Go to me.
How about that?
Oh, Garrett.
Oh, Garrett can't quite get it in there. It's all sticky still. Ian, tough take. Very frustrating.
It's not a game until someone in the backyard shoots it over the backboard.
Very true. All right, we are down to under 2 minutes. Jalen, good reverse, not quite. Bridger with a couple boards, really boosting the stats there as he puts in 2 more. This game is out of hand, that's for sure. The Fowler are looking like they will be entering the playoffs 4-2 and setting them up for a top seed in the playoffs. But it remains to be seen who they will be matched up against and what seed in particular they will have Now, an interesting factor in the Classic, if you're not aware, is the reigning MVP and undisputed best player of the Backyard Summer Classic, Kai Taylor, will be returning late this evening and rejoining the Classics as Ian
That is the first one.
gets one to go. And so Kai will be rejoining the Classics, which will ruin the league, as John Giovanoni says, because the lower seed Classics will now have the squad of a championship team. So whoever is matched up against them is in for a tough first round.
Unless he's jet lagged and rusty.
Yeah, unless he's off. Garrett does not get the foul. We got about 1:05 as Jordana gets it to go. Garrett to Jalen. Jalen to Bridger. Bridger pulls a deep three. Looks good. Is good. Bridger tacks on to the sizable lead. Seems like he could start just hold the ball and let the game expire as Dylan fires off a rapid three. We're gonna hope Bradley forgets to stop the clock here in the last minute.
Yeah.
Because we want this one to end.
Just for the schedule. But we do want Garrett to stop.
Dylan into the lane, swatted by Bridger.
Hey!
Bridger is smiling like a child on Christmas after that block.
He's on at least 5 threes.
Dylan, tough. Wow, look at Dylan go. He's not giving up. Dylan is very aggressive.
Jalen's having the time of his life.
Dylan is victim to a lane violation call.
That was an and one.
I don't know who the lane violation was on, but
The clock, Bridger.
we're back into it.
That's too good.
What he just did?
He just did like a double jab step and he chopped it.
Cord pulls. Brick.
Rebound Garrett.
Garrett's gotta look. Back rim. Back to Bridger. Bridger's gonna think about it. Steps back. You bet he wants one. Dylan clears.
Whoa! Globetrotters.
Go to work, Bill. Go to work.
Dylan contested jumper.
Yeah, and
Just call it. Just call it.
And we're down to about 5 seconds left. This game is just about over. Garrett scores, and that'll do it. Foul defeat the Dream 46-30. So the foul advanced to 4-2, and the Dream dropped to 1-4. All right.
nice travel call.
That was literally a
No, it was. I said nice call.
We may or may not have an interview here.
Yeah.
I was like, yo, I see you.
I'll hop camera.
You want to administer an interview?
I would love to.
Bridger Costello. We're gonna get John Giovanoni to get some words out of Bridger Costello.
Sportsmanship.
Yeah.
Bridger. Hey, Bridger.
Here we're with foul captain Bridger Costello. Bridger, you had 20 plus boards this game. What was your game plan coming in?
Sorry.
Of
You
course.
know, I knew, to be honest with you, I have to give credit to my teammate Jalen Rosario. I was planning on guarding Captain Dylan Starznik, but before the game, Jalen Rosario told me he wanted to step up to the plate and guard him. So I think my game plan was kind of to be able to help on him because he's really dangerous when he can get to the second level. He's really fast downhill. So my plan was to stay on Kyle because I know he hangs in the paint a lot. So I think that allowed me to crash the glass and get those 20 rebounds.
Well, you guys did a great job out there. Congrats on the big win, and we'll
Thank
see
you.
you in playoffs tomorrow.
Thank you, John. I appreciate it.
Jalen Rosario, any comments on your dog barking noises and your 14 fouls?
Well, you know, when you get in those kind of games, you know, every like little cell in your body just reacts to what's given to you. And you know, 14 fouls. You know, I think that's just on the refs. I think that needs to be.
Agreed.
The player strike is coming, so player strike for better refs.
Congrats on the big win.
Thank you.
All right. Sorry for that horribly produced interview, right, with their Jalen, as John neglected to stand in front of the camera. But we will be right back with the Downpour and Monstars. Stay tuned.
Hello, everyone. We are back in. Oh, hold on 1 second. All right, sorry about that, folks. We are back, and all right, here we go. Sorry, we had some difficulties. Swenson puts it up. It is no good. Monstars ball. So we got the Monstars and the Downpour matchup. Welcome, everyone. If you are just tuning in, we had a beautiful first 2 games, and now we're going to continue. Tanner puts up the ball. It is no good off the backboard. Swenson starts driving. He drives to his right. Oh, a little bit of contact, but it's not called. He puts it up. It is no good. It is tipped by Will Johnson. Gasser gets the ball, puts it up. It is no good. Wow, there was what a series of events there. Mullock starts driving to his right. Starts drive. Oh, a little bit of contact. It is not called. Recovered by Swenson. Swenson passes to Gasser. Gasser looking around, pulls the deep 3. The deep 3 is no good. That is just short. Johnson passes out to Tanner. Tanner out to Malik. Malik back to Tanner. Tanner, oh, over and into the stands as Wyman bodies the living out of the trash can. Wow. Wyman must have some beef with that trash can because it just took a beating. Johnson gives it to Malik. Malik looking around, trying to find an opening. Johnson gets the ball. Johnson puts it up. It is no good. A lot of misses so far early on in this game. Wyman finds Swenson. Swenson on the left, gives it to Gasser. Gasser takes a 3. And it just lips out. Wow. Malik takes the 3, and it is nowhere close to the rim. Malik gives a nice little snark back to his teammate. It's interesting because Jake Taylor's actually reffing this game, even though this is his team. The ball's rebounded, given to Malik. Malik back to Johnson. Johnson, oh, and it is just outside of the reach of his teammate. A lot of injuries have transpired where a lot of alternatives have had to step up. People like Garrett, Tanner, we've been having a lot of step-ups. Gasser drives to his left, passes out to Swenson. Swenson drives to his right, puts up a little short jumper. It is short of the rim, and it lips over. Tanner keeps going. Passes it down to Malik. Malik takes a nice little short jumper. It is lips out again. Wow, what a low-scoring game thus far. A little bit of contact from Johnson. Wyman gets it off to Gasser. Gasser drives, and it is good as Downpour gets their first points of the game. Tied up 2-2.
Let's go, Monstars.
Malik gives it to Johnson. Johnson looking around, decides to take the jumper. Oh, and he sinks the jumper. It is now 4-2 in favor of the Monstars. If you are just tuning in, welcome. Wyman dribbling around, trying to find an opening. Gives it off to Gasser. Gasser starts his drive to his right. Dishes it down to Wyman. Wyman takes a nice little fadeaway, but it's no good. And a foul is called on Malik as he really wanted that call. Malik played a beautiful part on his end, drawing that clearly, valiantly. He takes a 3, and he makes it! And wow, what a 3 by the stud Malik. He's right now 7-2 in the game. Wyman takes the 3, wanting to answer back. It is no good. Wyman was not happy with the result of that one. Tanner starts his drive to his right, trying to find an opening. Gasser not giving him any room. Oh, nice through the legs. Nice little jumper. It is no good. It is recovered by the Downpour. Downpour checks it up. Gasser takes a 3. Oh, and it is just over. He takes it again. No call, and he gets a nice little 2. There's some dismay by the floor right now. It's a fade. Tanner misses over. Wyman starts his drive. He throws it over to his teammate Swenson. Swenson starts driving right. He puts it up, and it is no good. Oh, and it was definitely Monstars' ball. What a crazy series so far. 7-4 in favor of the Monstars. Tanner working around. Swenson takes the ball easily, gives it down to Gasser. Gasser with the short jumper. It is just over again. What a series of bricks. Building a brick house, as one would say. And not even close. A breeze comes in right after that whiff of a shot. Swenson gets it to his left. He starts driving down. He passes out to Wyman. Wyman starts driving, dishes it to Swenson. What beautiful chemistry by the Downpour as Swenson cleans up what is dished to him. Monstars moving the ball around, trying to find an opening. Tanner gives it to Johnson. Johnson back to Malik. Malik, nice little low pass to Tanner. Tanner gives it to Malik, and there's a foul call as you hear the slap from the sideline. So right now, if Downpour wins, they get the 1 seed. If Downpour wins, they get the 1 seed, but if they don't, it looks like there will be multiple teams that have the exact same record, and there will need to be some sort of thing to decide the seeding. Wyman takes a 3, and he sinks a 3 as Downpour ties it up with that stunning 3. Oh, they took the lead? Oh, oops. Sorry, bad. Oh, and Malik called it before it even sunk. Oh, Malik called it before it even sank. I'm pretty sure that score is incorrect, but we will have a conversation after. Wyman takes a shot, trying to answer to that 3. Here it comes. It came by the sideline as you saw Cole Colbert running across the screen. Gasser goes, and he gets a foul call, but it is on the ground, and the clock is somehow still running. The clock at 9 seconds left. Thank you. It is 10-9. Can Downpour get it off? 4, 3. Oh. And we wrap up the very first period as there's some call out to Colbert on the sideline. Oh, we will check in on that. Thank you, Charles Gasser. And we will be right back. And we are back. Thank you, Charles Gasser. Shout out in the chat for the correction on the record. We are starting off as we start the second part. It is missed as Gasser gets the ball. Wyman dishes it down low, trying to find Gasser. It's no good, but he gets to Swenson. Swenson goes up, and he draws the foul. Many in the stands say it's a flop. We are here. Oh, the clock should not be running. That is my fault. 6:42 on the official clock. Swenson taking his time. He misses the first one. So right now, if Downpour wins, they are the #1 seed in the entire tournament, and that means they get favorable terms. But from what it looks like, the Monstars do have the opportunity to topple the Giants. Wyman gets the ball down low. Wyman puts it up. It is no good. He gives it off to Johnson. Johnson taking it out. Passes it off to Malik. Malik starts his drive right, takes a three, swishes it as he called it before it even went in. He turned and he held up his three. He is showing up in the game today. Wow, what a play. Swenson starting to drive, pulls the three by Gasser. Gasser no good. Tanner gets a rebound, pass it off to Johnson. Johnson wants the three as well. He wants some of that love, but he forgot he's not Malik, but that is okay. Gasser passes it off to Swenson. Swenson back to Gasser. Gasser takes the three. It is just off the mark to the left. Tanner looking around, drives to his right, getting a little bit of contact from Swenson. Malik down to Johnson. It is tipped off by Wyman, but it is cleaned up and shot by Tanner. It is no good. Wyman takes it out, starts to drive to his right, trying to find an opening on Malik. Malik playing beautiful defense. Wyman takes a step up, and he gets a foul call as he goes up. And the clock now reads 5:27. And the official score, 13-9, Downpour. First shot is swished perfectly.
Dude, if you start doing that to me in the game, I'm missing everything.
Oh, now I know.
Oh. Oh, pardon for the stream, folks. There was a scoring mistake. Tanner gets the ball up top. He takes a three. The ball is taken out by Swenson. Swenson passes off to Gasser. Gasser takes a shot. No good. Johnson takes the ball. He checks it out top. Johnson drives, passes off to Tanner. Tanner finds Malik. Malik starting to look around, trying to find an opening. There's some tight defense by Gasser, and the foul call as he falls and rolls around. Malik is drawing. Malik should be winning an Oscar after today's game. Wow. Hey, wait, is clock supposed to be running? Is clock still running? Oh, no, it's not a shooting foul. It's not a shooting foul. Never mind. That's my bad. I thought it was a shooting foul. Johnson shoots. Yeah, that's why I was like confused. Tanner gets a rebound. He takes a nice little fade. Oh, and it's just not going to go in. Gasser takes a jumper. It is recovered by Malik. Malik gives it off to Tanner, and they call a foul on Gasser. A whole lot of fouls have been called these past couple of games. Reffing has been questionable. It is a big story. Johnson takes a shot. It is off the mark to the right. Wyman takes it up to the right. Gasser looking for an opportunity. Malik playing loose defense on Gasser. Swenson drives to his right. Oh, questionable. Gasser takes a drive to his left. Wyman takes a jumper with his teammate right next to him. Wow, what a make by Wyman. It is right now 13-13 in the game with 3:30 to go, 3:38. Wow, and Jay Taylor calls Monstars ball. And it's, well, he said, oh, hold on 1 second. There's a call by Max Gasser to switch to ref. Thank you, Charles Gasser. Once again, we are discussing it as the official scoreboard on the sidelines reads 13-13. The stat sheet crew is right now fixing that issue. Thank you very much for that.
Downpour have 12. And Monstars for 15. And Monstars have 15.
Wait, what?
Oh no.
We are here in the booth with John Giovanni. John, how do you say your last name? Giovanni. What a game! What a rookie season by John Giovanni. John, what do you attribute your success to?
I have a really good team, you know. Brad's a really good point guard, finding me the ball. And you know, Zach's a bruiser. He's also doing great in the post. Like we've just been working as a unit. Last game was a little bump in the road, but aside from that, we're a pretty well-oiled machine that we're looking to take at it tomorrow and just, you know, do our thing.
All right, sweet. Thank you. So the official scoreboard has been changed on the sideline, so the score is 13-14 Downpour. Thank you, Charles Gasser. Charlie Easton, we got it under control. This is a team effort in the broadcast booth. Johnson, pass it out to Tanner. Tanner, just short of the three. Gasser takes it out. Wyman starts working around. Calling for a screen. Swenson sets a screen along with Gasser. He drives to his left, and he makes it. It looks like he wanted a foul call with that one, but that was a beautiful finish by Will Wyman. Malik takes a three in the face of Gasser. Gasser gives him a nice little wiggle of a finger as Gasser gets it up top, and he takes his own three, and he sinks it. It looks like the Downpour is starting to get away as Tanner finishes a nice little drop down to him. Many in the crowd are rooting for the Monstars this game as Downpour is number one. Oh my goodness, Gasser sinks another three, starting to heat up as the first pick in the second round. That is what you expect out of Max Gasser. Malik starts to drive. He does a little fade. He gets a foul call, a block call.
Yeah, what was that?
Nice little block call by Cole Colbert. Malik at the line. Quiet here in the stands. Malik sinks the first one. That is crucial for the Monstars as they need to start chipping away at this deficit. Malik takes a second shot. It is short. There's a little bit of an over the back there. And the clock is now running. Wyman takes a three. It is off to Kieran, though. Kieran is able to recover it and gives it off to Wyman as he goes down and gets those finishes up. Cleanup crew with Downpour. Takes a shot. No good. Swenson recovers the ball. Trying to find his opening. Gives it off to Gasser. Gasser looking around, trying to find an opening. He gets a screen from Wyman. He takes a drive to his left. He goes a little hard off the backboard. That it is recovered by the Monstars. Malik drives to his right. Gives it off to Johnson. Johnson takes a jumper. Oh, and it just is no good. And it is called over the back by... Right now, it is being questioned as if they're in 1-1. They are not. The ball is given to Swenson. Swenson down to Wyman. Wyman is no good. Johnson drives to his right, goes up with it, and he gets a foul call. It looks like the Downpour is having some words of exchange with one another. Johnson misses the first one. These are crucial free throws. Jake Taylor, the ref, giving some advice from the sideline. Johnson shoots another. It is just off the mark once again. And a foul's called. They are in 1-1 now. Swenson at the line. Malik putting his hands up, trying to channel some inner spirits. He puts it up.
It works.
Oh, the inner spirits came. Oh, he goes for the three, and it is no good there. There's Swenson looking around, finds Gasser. Gasser. He calls out of bounds. Colbert calls out of bounds on the side. Gasser is questioning the call by Colbert, who does not seem like he is present in this game. Malik's trying to move around. They pass it in. Malik gets the ball. The screen set for him. He doesn't need it. He gets fouled. Oh, he almost gets the and one, but he is going to the line for two.
Put no one on the blocks, it looks cooler.
Malik needs these two free throws. It would be crucial in order to cut the lead down. Malik pointing at Gasser. Gasser's not even focused in on this game. Oh, and the first one is made by Malik. That is crucial for the Monstars right now in this game. The Monstars just walked off the court. They're not even trying to participate in the free throws. Malik takes the second one and he swishes it.
Cold-blooded.
That is what these Monstars needed. They needed this. They needed this badly.
He made both free throws.
First of all, I'd like to shout out Charles Gasser. You have been on top of it, and we'd like to give you a shout out.
I think it's
Gasser. I'm sorry if I'm butchering last names. I've been doing that all day today. But shout out once again for keeping us on our A game. We will be right back. The mic was not on. Hello everyone, welcome back. And the third period is about to get underway as the Monstars are trailing behind 18-24. Bridger clock! Bridger clock! Gasser gets the ball. Starts his drive to his left. Dishes it down to Wyman. Wyman takes a shot. It is no good. Wyman takes a nice little pump fake. Goes, drives. It is off the mark. Swenson gets the and one. That is not what the Monstars needed. They needed a nice defensive stop there. But it is okay. They can slowly chip away. They need to start slowly chipping away at this lead, taking one shot at a time and making these points. Swenson way off. There's a question as to whether or not there's a dead ball on the floor, but it looks like they're going to come out on top. It's checked up top. Malik passes out to Johnson. Johnson drives to his right, blinds Tanner. Tanner looking around, finds Malik. Malik dishes it down low to Johnson. Johnson does a nice little jumper. It is off, and it is called Monstars ball. Nine seconds on the shot clock as the clock somehow stopped. Johnson looking around. Ooh, he almost got the travel call, but he is good. Malik dishes it down low. Tanner takes a shot, and he gets the and one. That is big time for the Monstars as they are trailing 26-20. with 6:16 left in the game, the third period. Tanner takes the shot and he makes it. Crucial bucket for the Monstars to cut down this lead. Gasser gets the ball, starts his drive to his right. He goes up with it, up and under. It is no good. Swenson is luckily able to recover, and he swishes it cleanly as he wanted the call on that one. Johnson dishes it to Malik. Malik starts his drive to his right. He drives all the way. He gets a nice little arm, but it is not called as Tanner is able to clean it up. Malik did a nice little cart roll on the floor to try and draw something out. Sadly, it was not called. Swenson passes it to Gasser. Gasser looking around. Takes the three. It is just hitting front rim as Talmatane from the sideline laughs in his face. Johnson passes it off to Tanner. Tanner to Malik. Malik gives it to Johnson. Johnson back to Tanner. He sets a screen. Malik starts his drive to his right. Dishes it to Johnson. Johnson takes a jumper. Oh, and it is wide left as Swenson recovers the ball. Swenson takes it out. He calls a foul on... Oh, he calls a foul. We are in the third. Swenson looking around, does not want to give it to Wyman as he is getting locked up by Johnson. Gasser passes it back to Swenson. Swenson starts to drive.
Get out.
Takes the jumper. Oh, and it is just left. Tanner looking to check this one out. He takes it out.
Screen for him.
Jake Taylor giving some... Oh, he gets a foul on the way up. Swenson is not happy with that call. We are here with former Monstars captain, still Monstars captain, Jake Taylor. Jake, what do you think your team needs to do to win this game?
You need to get Ayush the looks. Obviously, he's a premier scorer in the league. The new addition of Tanner something. I'm not sure his last name has been awesome. Thank you for Will. The two missed free throws at the line were not too great, but we'll do much better.
Beautiful words by Jake Taylor as we continue this game. Swenson takes it up. Ooh, that is his go-to. He loves that little down low spin as he is able. Gasser trying to shave some time off the clock with that checkup. My goodness, Tanner passes it. It's a ball. He gives it to Malik. Oh, Malik was not even paying attention. It's given down low. Malik is able to get the steal off. He's trying to find some people. He kind of wanted the shot there. Oh, and it is Monstars ball with 3:53 left on the period. Johnson.
Go for it.
Gives it to Malik. Malik looking around, trying to find an opening. Oh, and
use the screens I use.
Monstars ball. The downpour is not happy. The downpour is not happy with that call. They think the game is rigged against them. That's what happens when you have players reffing the games.
Yeah, wait, what?
It's 3:37 left in the game as the clock is being stopped constantly. Gasser starts his drive to his left, finds Swenson. Swenson drives down low. Hard, aggressive drive, but it is too much as Malik is able to recover it.
Will now.
Johnson sets a screen. Malik starts to back down Gasser. He wants this 1v1 matchup, but it is way off as it only hits net. Will Wyman gets the ball up top. He finds Gasser. Gasser looking around, finds Wyman. Wyman starts backing down Johnson. Johnson not giving up any ground. Wyman takes it up, and it is no good, but it is recovered by Swenson, and he goes up as he flexes. What a beast. The score is being kept on the sideline. It is 30-23. Monsters are down. It is 31-23. The score is being kept by Bridger Costello. Swenson takes another one. He makes it. 32-23 in the game. Monsters are down 9, and they call a timeout. So, right now, Monsters not looking too great. Downpour, right now, best record in the league.
On the late game decision.
The score is being kept. We will double check on that score. We will be right back.
There's 11 in there. There's 11.
And we are back as the score is 32-23. Can the Monstars make a comeback on the number 1 seed Downpour? Oh, and it is off of Kieran. As it is Monstars ball still. Oh. Clock reads 2:54. Oh. That's good. There we go. Okay, Gasser takes a shot. Oh, and it is just short. He knew that one was off. As the Downpour laugh hysterically with that shot. Nowhere close to the rim. Malik, wanted to give it back to Johnson, but it was no good as it is dished down to Wyman. Wyman takes a nice little pump fake, but it is no good, trying to think about it too much. Malik gets the ball, gives it off to Tanner. Gasser plays the aggressive defense, and it is off of the Downpour. There's the cutest dog out here named Presley, just wandering around. But let's focus back in on the game as Swenson gets the ball up top. Screen set by Gasser. Swenson starts his drive life. Cutest dog on the court. Gasser takes a shot. Short.
I saw that dog's life.
Hey, pay attention, pay attention.
Pass.
That's awesome. You, man.
It is called Monstars ball as Max Gasser is confused with that call. He thinks the game is getting rigged. He should join the players' strike against all the refs right now in this tournament.
But the players are the refs.
Numbers are swelling by the day as refs are starting to join the players' strike. Gasser gets the ball down low, passes it to the jump shot, but it is short as Malik is able to recover the ball. Screen set right. Malik sends it. Oh, but it is just out as the rim could not handle the fire from Malik. There's a minute and 10 left. It is looking decent for the moment.
Should we turn the light on?
Yeah, definitely after this game. Oh, Tanner puts it up, and wow, he is able to finish.
Yeah, I don't know. I was like,
Tanner, do that every play from now to the end of the game.
The ball is checked up. Gasser passes to Kieran. Swenson starts his drive right, looking around, trying to find an opening. Johnson saying to go get it. Malik is confused. He looks befuddled as he fouls Swenson on the way up. Malik was befuddled for a minute. Did not know what he wanted to do there. Malik's coming to the sideline, trying to get some advice from Bradley Kashaba, one of the legends of the Classic. Ooh, that's nice. Swenson goes for his only free throw, and he makes it. That is big time. It looks like this game is basically coming to a close as the Monstars are down 10 points. Malik drives. Oh, and it is no good. Malik is unsure of his results there. Gasser wanting to run the clock. Tanner taking a breath on Gasser.
the downpour took a timeout.
There was a whistle blown, but nothing really happening.
Why did they call a timeout?
Wyman. Oh, was not caught as it is out on.
Cole.
Definitely
Cole.
Out on Monstars. Monstars ball. Yeah, as it is Monstars ball.
Not happy about that.
Will is pissed with that one. Oh, Johnson not even paying attention. He gives it to Johnson. Johnson with the three. Oh, and it whiffs as a breeze comes in. All from
the north. Huge gust from up there.
Huge gust from up north. There's 17 seconds left on the clock. Right now, there's some confusion as to what is happening on the floor. Swenson has a free throw. Gasser sitting on the ground, not even respecting the Monstars. Look, he does not respect anyone on this court. Look at him. He said he got full confidence.
Tee him up, yeah.
Oh.
Turn the ball over. Turn the ball over. It's the Monstars' ball. They're shooting at the line.
And it looks like
the Monstars are shooting one.
Just got teed. Max Gasser just got teed. That is brutal. As Gasser just got teed.
There's no sportsmanship out here. He's sitting on the ground.
Oh, wait.
There's two shots in there. Wait, that means he's gone. He's tossed.
So Max Gasser just got teed up. I think he got teed up twice as Malik takes free throws. He missed his first one. Max Gasser not happy with the result of that, along with the rest of the downpour, and it is missed.
No sportsmanship. The downpour is just disrespectful right now.
Look at Kieran Swenson. Kieran Swenson is unhappy now, making a complaint that he did not get his free throw. It looks like they are going to give him his free throw. Sam Alt, the commissioner, is not happy with Cole Colbert's performance in this game as a ref. Swenson takes a shot, and it is made. That is not something you want. You do not want two misses and then one make from the opposite team. Oh my goodness. What a lazy pass. Malik asking for an open shot. Ayush wants to pad his stats. He wants to take as a team. 4, 3, 2, 1. He pulls it. Oh, and it is no good as this game comes to a close. The official score, 37-25. All right, we are going to get an in-game interview with, or post-game interview with the downpour here. 1 second. right, downpour.
He's still looking at me, so I just went like this, and he was like, all right.
Downpour.
You got him.
Downpour. Come over here.
Oh, wait.
All right. We are here with the downpour as they just caught a dub against the Monstars. What a team. First, let's start with the captain. You guys now have basically clinched the 1 seed. How do you feel?
Ain't no basic about it. We are the 1 seed. Clinched, done, dusted, tiebreakers, don't matter. 5-1, baby. It feels great, you know. I picked this team for a reason. I got 2 dogs. The Bruce Gallaudet Chavez reunion squad.
Absolutely.
And, you know, I picked these guys for a reason. We got the best defender in the Classic and the sharpshooter Max Cassare. You know, it's just kind of easy money. We're ready to get to work.
Max, now that you guys have clinched the 1st seed, what are you going to prepare? What are you going to do to prepare for the next game?
Probably just rest up, maybe ice up every single joint in my body because they're all hurting. You know, I'm trying my best out here. I just like to make a comment on Cole. I'm gonna make a formal complaint to the commissioner to have his resume checked because I don't know what he's doing out there. He's making some questionable calls, questionable choices.
No, Cole. Taking the game.
And now we got Kieran's. Kieran, many were questioning you as a first overall pick. What do you say to the haters now that you are 1st seed and going to playoffs with favorable odds?
I mean, they're wrong. There's no questions about it. I am the 1st pick in this draft. I've been the 1st pick every single time we played this Classic. I deserve it. I know my man, and I was excited to play with him. I knew that it was the right pick. I felt good. So I say to the haters, you know, we'll see them in the playoffs.
Give me that. The kid is a champ, born and bred, 5-1 downpour, 1 seed, book it.
Wow, what words from the downpour as we are here in Davis, California. Let's just talk about this for a second. The downpour just clinched 1st seed, so now they are in favorable position to play the play-in. Oh, here we are with Jake Taylor, the captain of the Monstars. Jake, how do you feel about the performance today of the Monstars?
It was a quality performance. I think the team is improving day by day. It's a tough outing. They're really good player that they had on their team that was putting up a lot of great stats. Got injured actually. Prayers up to him though. You know, I hope he's doing well. But you know, I think we're going to be the Cinderella story in the playoffs.
And wait, one more question. Will Wyman was actually saying that if you were on the floor, it would have been worse for the Monstars. What do you say to that?
Oh, that's absolute garbage. Will knows that if we played one-on-one, it would be probably 11-0. Maybe, I mean, probably if I hit another 3 at 10, it'd be 12-0. But yeah, Will knows he has nothing on me, and his team would be trash if I played him. And I think last Classic showed we beat him by about 20 or 30. It was an embarrassing performance. And much downpour, you know, it's. You know, they beat some teams with some chemistry, but not a lot of talent, you know, just great passing, you know, which I can commend them for. Not a lot of individual basketball skills, though. But, you know, hats off to everyone here.
All right, sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Jake Taylor. So let's talk about this for a second. Downpour. Wow. They just clinched 1st seed. So now they play whoever wins the play-in games, which it's looking like the Dream and Monstars for sure. So Dream and Monstars are looking like they're going to be playing for the play-in tournament. Okay, so we will have a crazy game tonight, Light Show versus Dream, because whoever loses that game will be in the play-in tournament. And basically, Light Show wins though, they could be up there. And so this is important. Oh, we're here with Tyler Brown. How are you doing, Tyler?
I'm doing pretty good. Definitely pretty tired. Had a long day, but we're getting through it. How about yourself?
I'm having a great day. How are you getting through it? What is your preparation before every game?
My preparation, there's really not much to it. Just kind of show up. Hope I don't get yelled at by Cole. He gets a little cranky sometimes. So yeah, just let the rest happen.
All right, thank you very much, Tyler.
Is a Light Show lose?
So yeah, so this is basically, we're witnessing basically the culmination of the past 3 or 4 days of the Classic, and this is where it gets crazy. This is where memories happen in the Classic. But here we are with Ryan. This is for me. He says, "Beautiful, give me that." let's go. That was all for me, folks. But we're basically watching what's going to happen in the playoffs. Playoffs, anything can happen. We've seen it multiple times. Kai Taylor is coming back, and that is a struggle. Classics, I think, are in the middle ground. So basically, we're going to witness quite the playoff game. Will Kai return and just absolutely dominate all the teams, or will one of the new teams come out here and show them what's up? Thank you for tuning into the stream. Rooks and Mercenaries are coming up. All right.
Actually, I don't want to give you just me. I'm gonna hold it, but.
Here you go, Sam.
All right, we're gonna wait for this game to get ready and then head to a break for right now. But stay tuned; it will be starting very shortly.
Is this mine?
Hello and welcome back. Rooks v Mercenaries. Two top teams. The 3-2 Mercs against the 4-1 Rooks. Glory on the line here and playoff seeding. John Giovannoni wins the tip. Brad working on Kalis, an imposing defender. Cole, what are you doing?
Cole, get out of the way, bro. What are you doing?
Cole's making it all about him. This is actually really annoying.
Yeah.
All right, let's get things underway here. Thornburg, no good. Kishaba, man on his back. Pass to John, goes awry.
Zach.
No scoring yet in the first 30 seconds. Kishaba attached to Ryan Tilmatine. South to Kalis, up to Tilmatine. Tilmatine for three. John grabs the board. John over to Bradley, just out of reach. Good defense, good pressure there from Tilmatine.
It's still not even dark out. What time is it?
I know, this is crazy. 8:03. Tilmatine.
8:03?
Yeah. Can I see my stats in the last game?
It's gonna be Bradley here for the Clams, bro.
Thanks, Will.
What a shot! Good shot.
Kayla shoots it, no good. Hauled in by Thornburg. Thornburg got himself in a little bit of trouble here. Screen for Kishaba, bounces it off the foot, and it's going to be Rook's ball. My game, last game. Thank you, Will.
He made one.
Kishaba looking for Giovannoni. Tilmatine playing good D on him. Kishaba Eurostepping, hacked. No whistle. Can someone get Cole off reffing, honestly?
No whistle, bro.
It's kind of fun. It's kind of funny until someone gets hurt, you know? Kishaba off the heel of the rim. Kalis not paying attention, gets the ball though. Kalis in and out dribble. Kalis spin-a-rama inside. Kishaba picks up the loose ball. Kishaba. Good pass to a cutting Thornburg, but Kalis is there to break it up. Working inside. Tilmatine for 3. Can't get it. Soth over top. No good. Kalis grabs the board. Tough fader. Soth rips it out of Kishaba's grasp and goes up for 2.
Yeah, I'm off the top.
Wait, so Kieran had 23 rebounds?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, he's in the back, thank you. Kishaba, ball fake. Giovannoni and 1. Get it up and in. Joel and I, no mercy, Mercs indeed. Clock is stopped. 4 minutes on it.
Kieran, unbelievable. Oh, yeah. Kieran took 19 free throws.
What?
Kier, you had 20. Kier, 23 boards.
I was gonna say there's no way. That was a
Donned. Tilmatine. Screen from Don. Tilmatine working on Kishaba. Physical matchup. Tough fader. Soth hauls in the board. Doubled now down low. Giovannoni rips. Soth maintains. And great defense from Kishaba to get the steal inside. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Kishaba, no look layup.
It over his shoulder.
Oh, 334.
Yup,
Don,
that's a bucket.
tough shot. Giovannoni crossing over to clear. Giovannoni pulls a 3 ball. Why not? Back rim and tapped out of bounds.
Good question. Yeah, you get a 10 points, 2 to 3.
So to Tilmatine. Working. Inside.
Turnover, Ryan, steal.
Giovannoni. Kishaba. Looks off the 3. Kishaba looks to the roller.
Nice
Brilliant
dig.
pass inside of
Hey!
Giovannoni. He gets tied up.
They're playing.
Ball stayed in somehow.
John missed and John got his own rebound. Bradley missed. Kalis got his rebound.
I wonder if Cole is watching the game. Tilmatine. Into traffic. Scrappy defense. Bradley rips him.
Yeah, this is going to be a dogfight by the way. Good thing we have no personality.
Kishaba working, spinning. Poked away by Tilmatine into the hands of Thornburg. Thornburg spins off a Don. Good steal from Giovannoni. And Soth and Giovannoni get wrapped up. That's a great matchup, Soth and Giovannoni. 2 big guys like to battle in there. Kishaba to Thornburg. Kishaba wants it back. Kishaba. Working on Don. Gives Kalis the eyes. Downhill and gets the foul. He will shoot 2 at the line.
These are some defensive stops.
Kishaba gets the first one to fall. Beautiful shot from him. Kishaba up and no good. Tilmatine hauls in the board. Tilmatine over to Soth. Soth over to Tilmatine. Back to Soth. Good ball movement. To Don. Tipped by Giovannoni. Finds his way back to Tilmatine. Ryan working. Step back 3. Couldn't get it. Kishaba bats it away. But they're going to be late in the shot clock here, you got to think. Giovannoni. Crossover on Don. Giovannoni in traffic. Don playing good D. No turnover. Don. Checking in to Giovannoni. A scrappy first period here. Thornburg in traffic, doubled hard. Thornburg, whistle, double dribble. Giovanoni
I don't make
to
those,
Dond.
man. I don't make
Dond. Tilmatine around the screen. Tilmatine into traffic. He shot playing physical D, and that is going to send into the line to shoot a pair. This has big seeding implications. This is basically a battle for the 2 seed right now, ain't it?
Who's the one, you?
Jeez Louise. That definitely picked up at the mic. Jake just slapped the absolute heck out of my arm. Woo! Yeah, so this is a battle for the 2 seed.
Two elite teams.
The winner get this is a top 3 team battle. Johnny G can't get it. Big Gio. Down low to Soth. Soth, lefty.
Oh, wow.
Thornburg, good D.
That's a spot right there.
Soth's got that shot under lock and key. Jeez, I can't speak. Giovanoni got a seal there, but ball falls out of bounds. 35 seconds on the clock, not paying attention. Tilmatine. Kishaba, all over him. Kishaba, active hands. They're moving a million miles an hour. Soth, over top, no good.
Oh, wow.
That's the one he calls.
We blow the whistle.
That's the whistle that Cole gets.
Ayush.
Can you move that water bottle in front of gas?
Derek.
They keep putting water balls back there.
Rotate the scoreboard a little bit. Rotate the scoreboard a little bit.
Soth, at the line, good rotation, but won't fall.
Yeah, that's it.
Soth, at the second time of asking, misses everything.
Hey, we're good, Nate. We're good, Nate.
Wait, who's winning?
Are there mercenaries up right now?
Brad. Swing to Giovanoni. Giovanoni over Tilmatine. Can't rattle it home. Lit on the basket this quarter. This is one of the lowest scoring periods we've had in the Classic so far. It all remains the same. Tilmatine. Shifty dribble inside with contact. He will go to the line again. 6.6 on the clock. Clock's all over the place. That's on me. Tilmatine, first one is up and good. Good shot for Ryan. Second one. I think the Rooks are winning. Tilmatine up and gets the second one to fall, extending the lead out and making it 10-point share between the 2 teams in the period. Thornburg to Giovanoni. Giovanoni. Short clock. Tilmatine. No time. Kalis at the horn. Can't get it. And we're going to go into the break. We're going to do a quick score check because there's a little bit of inconsistency between our scorekeeper here and the scoreboard over there. We will be right back after this short break. And we are back here for the second period. Underway, Kalis Don gets the shot up and in.
That's auto. Jake and I switched spots. I don't know where Jake. He was supposed.
He had to go somewhere.
I'm just multitasking.
Working inside. Kishaba gets fouled. He's going to go to the line to shoot a couple.
Wait, can we do it? Can we do this? Bridger Costello here. I'll be on color to Will on his play-by-play.
Love it. Kishaba. Elbow J. Way long. Giovanoni fighting for Tilmatine. Scrapping at the AC unit. This is brutal basketball. Coliseum style.
This is a very scrappy game.
So, great dive. That's a dish and dot at the same time. We're out of sorts here. Beautiful.
Just want to give a quick shout out to Nate Soth. He's really stepped up in this classic, and he's been the right-hand safety blanket for Ryan Tilmatine.
He's a dog. A lot of dogs in this
consistency. Consistency at its finest. I'd predict he might be the highest field goal percentage player in the classic when it's all said and done.
I like that.
We'll find out.
More dogs in this game than the SPCA.
I would have to agree with you there, Mr. Wyman. John Giovanoni's really looking to get his shot going. Takes it to the hoop.
Tough take.
Sorry.
So, Giovanoni was not the first overall pick. We were talking to Kieran about that. What's the comparison between those two players? Those top two picks?
Between Kieran and Giovanoni? Honestly, they both kind of do the same thing for their team. Kieran Swenson has really shown up on the rebounding numbers, I will say. Although John Giovanoni is 6'5", and he's expected to get the rebounds, he's been doing it, but Kieran Swenson has provided that same defensive interior presence for the downboard kind of need, alongside Captain here, Will Hyman, of course.
Love it.
But I think Giovanoni is more of a three-point threat, even though he's taller, kind of unexpected. But I will say the jumps that Kieran Swenson has made from the previous classic to this one are absolutely marvelous, and I give him all the credit in the world for the progress he's made.
Special. Thornburg working inside on Soth. Thornburg up, out to Kishaba. Kishaba in the paint, dumps it off to Thornburg.
Brad, shoot the ball. Shoot the ball, Brad.
Bradley, head fake, crossing over, into traffic. Can't find a pass. Thornburg launching, no good, missing everything. I forgot that you're 4-2. So there's going to be a lot of tiebreakers to make to
if
get.
If you lost that and the Rooks are going to lose this, it could have been a 5-way tie for first.
It's been terrible. There are good teams here.
Yeah.
Giovanoni, inside of Thornburg, feeds him. Thornburg.
I'm happy with the way my team recovered.
Yeah, this is
we were
great.
down at 0-2 at the start too.
Bradley flies in and puts the ball back on the offensive glass. Tremendous effort from the Mercs captain.
Boy, do I love watching this kid play.
Brad's a joy to watch, all heart and soul. Tough take from Tilmatine. Fighting for the boards. Don gets it. Whistle blown.
Giovanoni giving a little love hug around the hips there.
Love that. It's going to be interesting to look at the stats here to see if Tilmatine remains at the top of the MVP ladder. Oh, jeez. Ripped inside. Don, shoot that thing. Kalis pulls. Can't connect. Giovanoni, great box set from Kishaba. Brad the Nailer, says Joel Amai in the chat. Kishaba, tough take, lefty, no good.
From Tilmatine.
MVP favorite, Ryan Tilmatine, pulls a triple. Offside iron. Speaking of running into the gravel, I almost blew out my knee early in that game. I ran into the trash can. Did you see that?
Yes,
that
to
brutal.
7. Yeah.
Kishaba.
Shout out Will Johnson for taking. Yeah, Kalis Dawn is absolutely being physical. These two are really physical players.
Yeah,
good defenders in the classic.
Kishaba could have been fouled in that one.
Goes down.
Giovanoni up and can't get the friendly roll. This is a scrappy game. Brad the Nailer, I could not have analyzed it better myself.
I'd like to point out, Lyman, it's also 7 for the Mercs.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you're good. I'd like to point out, what was I going to say? I was going to point something out, but I got distracted. Let me think.
What happened?
I'm sorry.
I had someone, I forget who I was with. I think it was either Jalen or Max just said, I want to shout someone out, and then they turned to me 2 seconds later and said I forgot who I was going to shout out. That's out. Tilmatine out of bounds.
Lockdown defense from Kishaba. He really takes pride in his defense.
324 in this one.
This is a very low scoring affair.
Sure is.
I think they should maybe start going through Zach Thornburg.
Could be. That's good analysis.
Try something new.
Why not? New things lead to good things.
Giovanoni has a height advantage, but tell you one thing. Nate Soth is not someone you want to go out in the post.
I wouldn't want to go at any of these guys. This is.
Kalis Dawn go for the crossover move. He's finished dribble. Tipped out by Bradley Kashaba. Should be Rook's ball.
This is a combination of 6 of the best defenders the Classic has to offer. I would not want to come up against very many of these guys. They're all absolute bruisers.
Good.
Dawn gets the inside
Really good
edge.
move by Dawn.
Hook
Finds
shot.
Nate Soth. The Rooks. Oh, Kalis Dawn with a good save.
Jeez, this is wild stuff.
Kalis Dawn is active right now. He is really. I'm sorry, I should not be doing play-by-play.
You're
right
good.
now.
You're all good.
However, Kalis Dawn is active on
Exciting
defense
stuff.
right now, and he is clearly showing he wants the Rooks to be 5-1 and win this game.
Rooks downhill. Tilmatine, no good. Kishaba boards. This is brutal basketball. There's no whistle somehow.
Disgustingly brutal.
Bradley off his knees, fires it over Giovanoni. Tilmatine hauls the board in. If the refs don't get control of this game, we could see some broken bones, is all I'm going to say. Tilmatine, jab, fake, step back, nails it.
Water. In the Mercenaries of 8, I think now. Apparently.
I'm all over the place.
No, it's okay. I've struggled with this. And
There's
13-8. The Rooks are up 13-8. After that, Ryan Tilmatine 3. John Giovanni tries to answer on his own. Front rim.
Kishaba bounces off him. That's a great heads-up play.
That was face.
Yeah, that was rough from Tilmatine but Tilmatine and Kishaba, they have a lot of respect for each other. Tilmatine fires another 3-ball. Why not? That is why not. Missed everything. Heat check, he says to me. That's fine.
That's fine. Brad Kishaba with a great baseline take, and he puts it in.
Good stuff from Kishaba. Thank you, Bridget. Keeping the score updated.
Nate Soth in the post. Zach Thornburg and Nate Soth is a battle of absolute will and absolute bruisers.
Titans inside.
Absolute Titans.
Kishaba back to Giovanoni. Giovanoni jab.
Absolute champions.
Champions in there. Giovanoni ball on the deck, poked away by Tilmatine. Yeah, none of the refs saw it, which is actually their only job is to watch
had
the
a bad
game.
angle. Jalen Rosario really screwed that
This is
one.
not good. Thornburg at the Giovanoni.
Giovanni's looking for a shot. Finds Bradley on the cut. Kashaba gets it and puts up the bank shot, and he puts it in. He loves that glass.
Good stuff from Brad. 45 on the clock.
Charles Gasser, we're sorry for messing up the score earlier.
You know, Chuck, they tried to bring us down, but downpour prevails. 1 seed, baby. Kalis Dawn downhill. A very wild, frantic move, and in the end, it's going to result in a turnover.
His soccer skill, and I have to commend him. I know he's been putting in a lot of work this summer to get better in that regard. I just have to give him a quick shout out. He's a good friend.
Of course, great
Former
guy.
Three-Headed Snake as well,
Yeah,
which is
he,
my old Classic franchise, and he was a great teammate to have last year in the Classic, or 2 years ago.
And he's been working on a shot. I had a conversation with him. He said he was getting shots up in Santa Barbara.
You're a little behind, that's fine. Or ahead.
Thornburg, tough. Rip from Dawn.
Someone should be monitoring shot clock here. Can you shot that, Kieran? Okay.
Where is my father?
Wait, pause.
Good man. What are you doing?
God.
What are you doing?
Sorry.
We're good. Let's go,
Go
Brad.
back to the period 2. See that? Above.
It doesn't matter. They won't show up.
Okay, that's good.
Kathy Kishaba shouting out Joel and I, the Mercenaries fan club. It's Garrett's friend's dad.
Oh, that's
awesome.
awesome.
That's how it was explained to me. And we have Garrett,
Brad the GOAT.
Brad, Joel, and Kathy both in the screen.
Joel Amai is absolutely active right now.
Kelvin and Garrett are live in here in person. A lot of support for the Mercenaries from the Kishaba family. So we're still coordinating here at this timeout. It is a tight game now, only separated by 2 points. We're gonna add 2 for the Mercs real quick. And we are back here for more action.
Only 16 seconds left to go.
Out of that timeout. Kishaba working, hucks it up. Oh, it was a shot clock. That was the issue. Now it's another timeout. with 14.3. We're going to go to a quick break here.
Yeah, let's go to a quick break.
And we will see you back shortly.
Hello to our 20 viewers.
We have 20 viewers right now? We're peaking, baby.
Wow.
What? Ooh, hang now. Tilmatine, 11 seconds on the clock. Tilmatine working on Kishaba. Tilmatine crossover into the paint. Contact. What a tough lay from Ryan Tilmatine. Book it. Tilmatine extends the lead to 15 to 12. Not the 15, 3-point lead. Kishaba downhill on Dawn. Contact, no call. Tilmatine at the horn. No good. Cole was not even watching that play when Bradley was advocating for a foul. So we're going to go to another break going into this decisive third period. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back. We are back here with more action in this decisive third period. Are we in the third or the second? We're in the third, right? Giovannoni, no good. Rook's ball. We are scrapping here. Tough screen from So. Tilmatine gets the ball up and in, extending the lead for the Mercs up to 5. It is time to grind, folks. These are two absolute grafting teams. Giovannoni, head full of steam! Giovannoni, he is one of the only few capable dunkers in the Classic. There are about 4 or 5. I'm actually in the booth with one of them. If you want to see Costello throw around a two-hander, pull up the DAC anytime. But Giovannoni opts to tap the glass on the way in there. Don turns it over. 3-point deficit. Ooh, unfortunate. Good pass from Bradley, but it was just tipped out of bounds. Maintain possession for the Mercenaries. Kalis Don come out to press.
Who does?
Bradley Kishaba blow by up and in with the left hand. This is an absolute scrap
Let's go,
between
Kishaba.
two tremendous captains, Tilmatine and Kishaba. Sally Kirsch just pulled up. Tilmatine, downhill. Tilmatine, around Giovannoni. Brutal, beautiful take. Tilmatine head full of steam. When the train is coming, get off the tracks. It is destiny that ball is going in the hoop. Almost a foregone conclusion when he gets in the lane. Giovannoni, intentional foul, hard one. And that's going to send Giovannoni to the line for a pair. That's the kind of game. Cole is kind of giving this game up. I can't say the officiating has been the best. Cole is, yeah, a lot of complaints. We're going to keep going, though. No shot. Turnover for the Mercs, an unfortunate one. Tilmatine for three. Can he make him pay? He can. Nothing but nylon for MVP frontrunner Ryan Tilmatine. Extends the lead out to 6. Thornburg bumping for room with Soth. Thornburg driving on Soth. Big body. Loses it out of control, and that is going to be a turnover. Rook's ball. George, thanks for tuning in. Hopefully the Mercs can get it done. Soth working. Finds Tilmatine. Tilmatine, head full of steam, downhill, into contact, throws it up, and no good. .420 left in this game, 22-16. This is a great game out here. Tilmatine knocks the first one home. The Mercs have got to make up some ground here. Under 5 minutes to do so. Not out of reach, but they need to start getting stuff back here soon. Starting with that, good board from Giovannoni. Got Soth on him to Kishaba. They want the switch. Kishaba looks up the three, jabs. Trying to find an angle. This time launches a three, back rim. Giovannoni fighting with Soth. Soth gets the board. Soth to Don. Don, launch that thing. Kalis, left hand dribbling. Looking for a pass. Kishaba strips, and that looks like it was off of Ryan's leg. And that is going to be... You can't stop the Tilma train. Another nickname coming from the chat. Tilma train for Ryan Tilmatine. Kishaba around Don. Double coming. Thornburg for three. Can't get it. Giovannoni, great board. Misses two. Scrapping for the board. And that is going to be Merck's ball. They're going to check it up quick. Not going to give the refs any time to concur about that one. Bradley pushes off of Don. Don loves it. Gives him a laugh. These two are once classmates in Miss Liuzzi's, I think it was pre-calc with Michael Young. Deep cuts. Deep cuts only.
The deepest of cuts.
The deepest of cuts. Can't stop the Tilma
Everyone
train.
here has known each other for a very long time.
Yeah, it makes it fun to commentate.
So it's really cool.
Intentional foul for Bradley. Oh, Kalis is not happy with that. I wouldn't be either.
Kishaba just hacks Don.
Frustration foul. That was Jokic-esque.
With absolute terrorizing intent. That was horrible to see.
The reaction from the crowd made that 10 times better too. People were acting, that was awful to see. So, fighting inside. So, and one over Thornburg. Tough take for the big man out of UC Santa Barbara.
Nate Soth is my unsung hero of the Classic.
He's great. Soth misses. Giovannoni. Don. This is getting really scrappy. Kishaba.
Kishaba needs to. Someone needs to start scoring.
Jab, shake. Thornburg. Thornburg shoots a midi. Why not? Can't get it.
Thornburg's been working on that shot a lot, and he's confident in taking it, but it just didn't fall for him.
Yeah, we've seen it. We've seen him make a lot of those.
I wouldn't necessarily count the Mercs out of this one yet. Yeah, Will Wyman. I think they have a lot in them, and I think they can come back.
I sure agree. Nice pass. Tilmatine gets it back after that one.
Little front rim.
Good fight for Thornburg, but it's going to remain in the hands of the Rooks. Super scrappy game. I'm not running the clock. It's at 2:09.
Giovannoni kicks the ball into the bushes. Disrespect.
2:04 left. Kalis. Soth, ball on the deck. Soth, downhill, head full of steam. Soth looking for a cutter. Can't find Don. Giovannoni strips it.
Stay with it, Kalis.
Giovannoni launching a 3-ball. Can't connect.
Good shot from John.
Good look from John.
This game is not over. The Mercs need 2 buckets to get them back in this game. That's all I'm going to say.
Don driving. Can't get the layup and in.
Stays with it.
Gets his own
He's
rebound.
fighting. He's okay.
Jeez.
Good move from Dawn.
Another one. Chaos is getting all the offensive boards.
Amazing hustle from Kalis Dawn there. I'm admiring the hustle.
Chaos is unbelievably scrappy.
Full of hustle.
Unbelievably scrappy. Very, very, very hustle heavy
is
team.
a very underrated player. He might not make all the jumpers, but he will put in an absolute shift for you, and he will not.
Yeah,
get tired.
he's all heart, also all defense.
He literally does not get tired. It's quite remarkable.
Bradley pressing up on Tilmatine, crossing. Bradley not giving him any
over a minute
space to
left to go
breathe.
here. What a move.
Tilmatine downhill, up to
Finds
Soth.
in the middle. Short jumper. Short. Shot the rebound. Just under a minute left to go. They really need to start going now if they want to come back into this one. Shot the 3. Giovannoni gets the rebound, puts it up. Can't get it to go. Giovannoni stays with it, and the foul is called.
So Giovannoni goes to the line. He will shoot a pair. 50 seconds left. They need to start scoring here if they have any hope of staying in this game. John misses the first one. That is tough. It's kind of been a microcosm of how the game has been going for the Mercenaries. Not a lot of scoring. Not a lot of scoring for either team, though, to be perfectly frank. Very low scoring affair, and it's because, like I said, the defense between these two teams is just so stifling. 50 seconds left. They're going to need a miracle here. But we've seen a few of those here. Commentary partner Bridger Costello hit a few threes to make a comeback. We've seen him. We've seen him before. Bradley around the screen. Not going to get continuation there. Brad got to foul on that screen. Very, very competitive. I would say that Brad and Kalis are among the 2 most competitive players in the Classic. Kalis operating on Giovannoni. Trips over himself. Kalis trips in the bushes. Kalis moving screen. Ryan for 3. That would have been a real dagger. Giovannoni goes downhill. Giovannoni with contact. Inside. Great take from Johnny G.
Mercenaries going to have to start fouling.
Joel and my rooks are crooks. Thanks, Joel. So, trap him. Trap him.
They might have to start fouling here. I'm not going to lie. I don't know why
Tilmatine. They're trying to get anything going here. Tilmatine downhill. No dagger. Soth rebound.
What a rebound from Nate Soth. What's the call? Over the back?
I think it's Merck's ball, yeah, over the back. So there's 12 seconds
12
left.
seconds left. This is a 2-possession game, folks. 1-3 makes it a 1-possession game, and could put the pressure on the Rooks to make a 1-1.
The Mercs can do it here. The Mercs inbound. Kishaba gets pushed by Don.
One more. Hey, Cole. One more.
Half a second gets taken out the clock. One more foul till we go to a 1-1. Giovannoni for 3. Hits it! Back in the game like they never left. 9 seconds on the clock, only down by 3. Sus caller in.
They have a foul to
Maybe.
give because there has not been a. Has there? Has there been a foul?
Bradley's not letting. That's could have been off the Rooks.
No. That's Rook's ball. Rook's ball.
7.1 seconds.
Do they have
Great
a foul to give
press.
or no?
Yeah, they have a yeah. Hey, Brad, you have a Brad.
No fouls to give.
No fouls to give.
1-1. 1-1.
So 7.2 in the clock. 1-1 for Tilmatine.
Wow. What a moment.
Nice hustling, Brad.
Tilmatine could ice the game here with just one make.
Love seeing you in the chat, George. Thanks for bringing some excitement. Tilmatine's going to take a timeout, and we are going to go to a quick break here. Not me. And we'll be right back with more action from this very exciting game. Huge playoff seeding implications. Don't go anywhere. It is just heating up. We'll be right back. We are back here. 7 seconds on the clock. Rooks ball. Pardon me, Ryan Tillman's into the line. It's a 1-and-1. Tilmatine. Up and good. Ices it. Makes it a 2-game possession with 7 seconds left. Big free throw from Tilmatine. Tilmatine misses the second one and a timeout with hardly any time off. That was maybe 0.5 seconds gone. It's at 6.7, so we're going to stick with 7 here. This is one heck of a game. One heck of a game, folks. I'm telling you right now. Two teams going back and forth. Well, can I take a look at the stats real quick? Review. Taking a look at some stats we've got here in the rebounds. Tilmatine with 7, Kales with 8, Nate with 6, John with the big 14 boards, Kishaba with 4, Zach only with 2. In the assist category, Zach has 4 assists, and that's leading the whole game. Ryan with 4 blocks, Bradley with 4 steals on the defensive end. Not much time left, but a 3 here would make things very, very interesting. Camera kind of getting washed out a little bit. We will fix that after this game. It kind of gives a nice little thematic aspect to it, though.
Slightly?
Yeah, a little artistic element. No, Iggy.
Let's leave it at that.
We love it. So, Thornburg. Kishaba for 3. Gets it to fall! Are you kidding me? Captain Clutch Kishaba. Blue collar Brad.
Count it.
And is that...
Nobody called a foul. Nice hit, Brad.
Joel and my red blue stop the steal. Love it. Bradley Kishaba, a ridiculous, mind-boggling 3. They're fighting. They're fighting. What? The ball nearly exits the stadium. What just happened? Wait. The game's not over. That's a turnover, though. And we got about... Yeah, I'm going to clip that as well. That was wild. Kalis Don out of nowhere. I don't know if you guys saw that. Don went for a pretty ludicrous time-wasting method, I think. We're going to get a timeout.
I think get 3 each, but
Yeah,
like 2 in the last
2 in the last period.
You could, yeah, you can't. So you can't like save.
No, not 2
timeouts
extra.
for the last.
You can only have 2.
They've already called 2 timeouts.
I don't know. I hope not. Wow. This game keeps getting more and more exciting. This is really exciting stuff. Max Gasser joining me in the booth. How do you feel about the Downpour being the 1 seed? You and I getting it done.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm pretty happy. You know, I mean I think we played great team basketball and we ended up winning all of our games. So well, all but one.
All but one. Love it. Ton in the chat. High IQ plays. You just don't see the vision. I'm not sure if Kalis does either. If the Mercs make a shot here, that is going to look very bad.
That would be incredible.
I would love to see a shot here though, but there is.
Kalis made a questionable decision.
There should be about 1.5 on the clock, I think. Exactly. Exciting, George.
Wait, I gotta get this. Hey, Bridger! Bridger! Get the game winner!
Kishaba. The Mercs are planning something here. There's only time for a catch and shoot. So anything they get here is going to have to be immediate, yeah. So
I think it should be 1.5.
I think 1.5 too. I think, well, okay, hold on. 1 sec.
Ayush, 1.5.
All right, well, let's discuss this real quick. We'll be right back. Ball is checked. We are live. 1 second left. 1.7 on the clock, less than 1 second.
0.7.
5. Here they come. Thornburg is open. Kishaba. for the win. Fouled. They blew the whistle. Brad's going to the line for a chance to win the game. Brad is going to the line for a chance to win the game. You don't get stakes higher than this. Stakes higher than New York strips in the Empire State Building. A chance to tie and take the lead. And if it's a shooting foul, he's a chance to ice it by more. 3 free throws. Kishaba, first one is up, no good. He needs to make at least one. Needs to make at least one to send this one into OT. Kishaba. Up and no good. All or nothing for Kishaba here. John could maybe get a tip in, but this is it for OT. Kishaba gets it to fall. We're going to overtime, baby. Thanks, Ton. I like to pride myself on having these nice lines. I work on those. Things come to mind, and I appreciate getting the. Getting the recognition. So 0.2 seconds on the clock here. Basically nothing. All they have is a tip in. There are no real lob threats in the Classic because very few people can dunk consistently. Joel Amai wants OT. I'm with you there, Joel. OT, says George. We are with you there. The lighting keeps getting more and more exciting. If this goes in, I don't know what to say. Lobs it up, turns the ball over. So that is actually going to be Merck's ball. Giovanoni is the tallest player out there. Lob it up to John. John's got a tip. Tosses it. And it's another attempt. It didn't touch anybody. It's Rook's ball with the same chance, the same 0.2 on the clock. Telmatine is frustrated. This is kind of ridiculous. Let's just go to OT and keep this game going. Kalis inside. Kalis. Telmatine. That is going to do it. And we are going to go into overtime. Oh, we have overtime rules. We have a whole slide for this. Overtime rules. This is what Sam Alt lives and dies for. 1 2-minute overtime period. First possession is determined by a jump ball and the play begins on a pass-in. Bonus is reset and is activated after 2 fouls. Double bonus at 5 fouls. Each team has 1 timeout. A tie game after the initial 2 minutes expires leads to sudden death. Sudden death is played college football style, untimed and with no timeouts. Team 1 starts. Team 2 has a chance to respond in a set inbound. If tied for both teams have had possession once, the order of possession flips, and the game ends when one team has outscored the other after they have had equal possessions. It doesn't say. We are going to get into this one, and I have to go into a whole different folder here to get to the overtime. Oh, it says OT on the scoreboard, baby. Graphics are locked and loaded. Let's get 2 minutes up on the clock. You can't write this. This Classic has been theatrical in scale and excitement. You can't write scripts like this. 2 minutes on the clock, 26 all. Let's get back to it. So this tip will decide who gets possession to start. This is incredibly exciting. If you are tuned in, consider yourself lucky to watch some high-octane basketball. Yes. Yes, Cole. 1 timeout each. Let's get underway. The tip is up. And won by Thornburg, so the Mercs will start in this overtime period. These teams are scrapping. That comeback from the Mercs was borderline ridiculous. I would say further, it was ridiculous. Kishaba. Tilmatine switches on to him. Kishaba for 3. Misses, but Giovanoni in there for the board, pushing the back. But no whistle. And that, I didn't even give him the point. That is going to be 2 more for the Mercs.
Let's go.
Incredible game. Tilmatine, downhill. Tough take.
What a take.
The Tilma train coming down the tracks. Exchanging buckets here. Thornburg. Back to Kishaba. Kishaba, step back. Soth on him now, gets the switch. Shaking, inside. Tough, stepping back.
Hey, good shot,
Tilmatine hauls it in. Great board as he escapes traffic. Don. Tilmatine. Soth. Soth wants to pass back out to Tilmatine. Here comes the screen. Tilmatine rejects. Inside. Spin move. Floater. Up and in. Ridiculous from Tilmatine.
What a shot by Ryan Tilmatine. Oh, my Lord.
Can't stop the train, baby. Ton, you are right. Right on there, son. Buddy. Kishaba. Slipping all over the place. Don fighting. Kishaba. Needs a pass. Bounces it over to Johnson. Not Johnson. Giovanoni. John Giovanoni. Thornburg. Double coming. Someone's open. Giovanoni. Fights. Steps to the side. Back rims it. Soth boards. Tie game. 41 on the clock. Don operating. Over to Tilmatine. John pressing high. Tilmatine. Shoots a 3-ball. Can't get it. And the Mercs haul in a timeout. 28 seconds on the clock. Pardon me, 27. So the Mercs use their lone timeout. This is incredibly exciting. Wait, I thought it was tied.
No, Ryan.
Oh, yeah, I'm tripping. 30-28. This is what the Classic is all about. Overtime thriller here at Taylor Outdoor. Oh, we got a tiki torch burning. I think that might be actually for bug repellent. Bugs are a big issue. I think you can't really see them on the stream right now because the light is out of frame, but there's a massive light that is a lot of bugs there. Tilmatine checks in to Giovanoni. Bradley, downhill. Bradley. Kayla switches onto him. Around a couple screens. Bradley looking for a pass. Tipped out of bounds by Tilmatine. 19 seconds. No new shot clock. So short shot clock. Checked in. Thornburg. Thornburg with Soth. Soth rips it away. But it is out of bounds and is going to remain in the hands of the Mercenaries. I feel Skeeter's biting my leg. 9 on the shot clock. Breakdown there. Giovanoni goes off the foot of
Hey, foul Kalis. Foul Kalis.
Double Ryan.
Foul Kalis.
Go, Zach, guard Ryan. Guard Ryan.
Denying. Hard deny on Tilmatine. Hard deny on Tilmatine. He can't get around it. Tilmatine gets fouled before the shot. It goes up and in. He's not going to get continuation for that. He is not going to get continuation for that. So 12.4 left.
No, it's not 12.4. Ayuk. Kyle. 14.
14 seconds. Thank you, Max, for watching the clock. Tilmatine shooting the 1-and-1. Ball will be live here. Up and no good. Boarded by Giovanoni. They use their only timeout. They don't have another one. Kishaba. 8 seconds. Kishaba spinning into traffic. Kishaba. Tough shot. And one! Bradley Kishaba out of his mind.
What a shot by Bradley.
Tie game. Kishaba a chance to take the lead at the line. I'm sorry if the audio levels are peaking, but this is simply ludicrous. Tie game. Bradley connects on the free throw. That's the lead with 5 seconds left. Tilmatine will take a timeout here. This is an instant classic.
I think this is the game of the night, folks. I think this is the game of the night. And we
this
still
might be-
have 2 left.
I think this is the game of the tournament, probably, but
Potentially.
could be. This is going nuts. It's a little torch.
Cheeky torch. Yeah.
They gotta drop a play. They have a short time. I think it's anti-bug. I hope it's anti-bug for all our sakes.
Hey, Jake, is that anti-bug? Oh, that's what it is.
I'm gonna have an asthma attack if I walk on the court right
Jesus
now.
Christ.
Look at all the smoke.
The wind is going direct.
Dude, I cannot be around that. So 5 seconds for the Rooks to win this one. 4.6 on the clock. Basically 5 for us. We can't do 10 to the second like I mentioned. Tilmatine. To Don. Tilmatine. Downhill. Tilmatine. Through contact. Tilmatine. No good. That's going to do it. And the Mercenaries take the game. Heartbreak for the Rooks and Ryan Tilmatine. Wow. What a game. Joel and Brad LeBron, could not think of a better comparison myself. What a game. between two absolute titans in this tournament. We're going to try to get a post game here. I'm going to. Sure. All right, we're going to go to Jalen Rosario with a post game interview.
Hey, Merks, come over here, post game. Post-game interview with the Mercenaries. Let's start with Bradley Kashaba. Bradley, how do you feel right now?
I feel great. That was an absolute amazing win. Shout out to the Rooks. Those guys fought really hard, but we came up on top, and I respect them for that.
All right. Well, that'll be all.
Brad locked in on defense, hit some clutch shots. Just team win. Great screens, great buckets, great defense all around. Yeah, that was a tough game.
All right. Well, that's all we can have. Sorry, Merks. Sorry. But.
Are we still here? Oh, we're good. We are back here, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry for that short delay. Tip is up, won by Mundy, looks like, and the light show will start the game with possession. Zabala. Alt. Time hasn't started yet. No reason to whistle there. Alt had great position sealed in on Starznik. He's frustrated. We're all frustrated. Best game of BCB 2021. I could not agree more, Joel. What a game. What a great game. Murray pulls up with food in tow. Best believe he DoorDashed that. Maybe he picked it up. Who could know? We're going to get it underway here. It is going to be light show ball and inbounded. Mundy over to Alt. Let's get officially underway here. Playoff implications. Alt battling inside over Starznik. Alt fighting for his board. Gets it ripped and fouled on the ground. Alt is scrapping. He wants to get to that 500 record. He's not going to let anyone take that away from him. I don't know why I stopped the clock. Oh, downhill, spin move all over. Tough take for Alt, little flex. Once Alt gets you in the spin cycle, say goodnight. Here. One seed. Thank you. Alt at the line. He is shooting one to complete his three-point play. And he connects. Nice shot there from Sam, Commissioner Cool himself, Alt. Oh, the scoring is completely wrong. That's on me. The Dream. Starznik, baseline, up and under, blocked by Mundy. Alt working on the Dream defense. In traffic, Alt, tough shot drops it in but can't get it to fall. Dill, downhill. Tough spot. Up to Smith. Smith, screen. Smith. Back to Starznik. Starznik looks off a 3. Inside on Zabala. Starznik going. Cutting. Ripped away by Mundy. Mundy over to Alt. Alt inside. Over Kyle Cordana. Big man move, but Kyle plays good defense and hauls in the board. And then he throws it away. Need a little bit more patience there for the Dream, but signs are looking good so far in this one. The 3 points still separate the two franchises here. Zabala inside to Alt. Cordana over to Starznik. 18 viewers, how about that? Dylan, downhill. Dylan falling away. Nice shot there from Dream captain. DP star 10, Dylan Starznik. Gorgeous from him. So 3-2. Mundy rips through on Smith. Mundy over to Zabala. Zabala lines up a tray ball. Splash! Why not let it fly? Zabala knocks it down and gives the Light Show a 6-2 lead. Ian Smith working inside. Oh, hacks Sam in the face. That is brutal foul. Bridger, give the Dream 2 points. Dream 2 points. Alt got hacked there. Hopefully he's not too phased. Didn't knock the contacts out. Alt in double team. Don't matter double coverage. Rims out. Tough shot for him. Bridger is still not adding those 2 points. Can someone tell Bridger to add those 2 points? Kieran does it. Thank you, Kieran. Oh, good idea. Feed off into Ian or into geez, I can't think. Into Cordana's path from Smith. Shout out to downpour player Kieran Swenson for telling Bridger to add more points there. If you didn't hear downpour the 1 seed, many thanks to Kieran's effort out there. Smith, head full of steam, dribbles off his own foot, saves it. Up to Starznik. Starznik around his screen. Starznik hesitates down inside. I think he stepped out of bounds, and Max Gasser can confirm that call. Zabala. Nice cut from Zabala. Contact on his back. Count the basket, but no foul. What a pass from Alt, and what a finish from Zabala. Downhill, Starznik. Zabala working on him. Smith on the perimeter. Back over to Dylan. 2-man game. Dylan downhill, went for the behind the back pass. Poked off of Alt's hip there, and that's going to stay with the Dream. Let's go to Denny's always open. Brad is all heart. Thank you, George. He sure is. George and Joel, good luck. Charmed. Absolutely. Give Brad the MVP and give the Rooks some toilet paper because they just got there. Wow, Joel. Fighting words. Out of Zabala. Zabala to Mundy. Mundy. Jab. Inside on Cordana. Big man move with the contact. Can't get it. Mundy. Big man board over Cordana. He's certainly fouled, but no call. This is a chippy game. The whistles are not coming. Zabala. Baseline J. Misses everything. Cordana looked like he thought he was going to get hit on the way down. That's just the way the game has been going. Dylan Starznik up through contact. Tough take there from Dylan. Getting to the cup and getting the kiss off the glass. 8-4. Good game so far. Light Show. Alt. Inside. Alt. Over top. Banks it home. He's not missing that. Dylan. Alt contest. Dylan can't hit. Smith. Putback won't go in. Zabala. Hauls in. Zabala. Back to Alt. Alt. Thinks about it. Surveying the floor. Zabala giving him room. Alt. Slow walking. Starznik. Spin move. Alt. Tough shot. Travel. Called. No foul. Tough call for Alt. Dream ball. It looks like we are inside of a wildlife sanctuary the way there are so many massive bugs flying around the light as Starznik flies in for the layup. Beautiful off the glass, and he's bringing the Dream along with him into this game. 10-6, only down by 4 now. Alt, attacking, Alt, spin move. Big man's Dylan Starznik, and that is going to have to be a blocking foul. I think it's going to be count the basket block. Yeah, they're going to decide it's an and one, count the basket. Miles. Let's go, baby. Come on. It wouldn't be on the floor, though, Kyle.
It'd be an N1 or no.
Yeah. All right. Alt is going to go to the line to shoot one to complete his three-point play. He is willing his light show into a higher seed and a 500 record here with a win. Alt, no good. Back rims it. Starznik. Starznik shakes. Operating. Alt playing good D. Alt. Bats it away. They keep possession. Ian Smith. Hand on top of the ball, pardon me, by Alt. He gives a little look to Max G. I will say, although the officiating has never been consistent, I don't think it will ever be good enough for the players out there. We want every call done perfectly, and maybe even some more calls in our way that might go the other way. So I think it was a good call. Smith knocks down the first one. Ian Smith gets another one to fall, 2 for 2 at the line, and keeps this game close. Light Show with 12 and the Dream with 8. Clock is back started. Alt working. Alt inside. Alt shot over Dylan. Rips his own rebound down, but Kyle Cordana collects. Cordana to Starznik. Starznik taking his time. Floats it inside. Cordana on the smaller Zabala. Zabala is such a tenacious defender. Money comes over to help, and it's over the backboard out of bounds. Kyle, don't fade. Go through. Alt. Working on Starznik. 46 seconds. Alt into the paint. Fouled, and he's going to go to the line and shoot 2. A lot of free throws here. Alt. Alt gets Dylan Starznik off his feet with the contact. Alt is going to go inside and shoot 2. Once again, Alt is living at the line here, racking those attempts up early in this game. Bugs all over the place.
Billy. 40 seconds.
Alt gets the first one in.
Oh, wait, what? Logistics. Oh, wait, I think Jake.
And Alt gets it up and in again. 14 for the Light Show. 41 seconds left. Starznik working on Alt. Starznik with contact. Drops it off to Cordana. Cordana over to Smith. Smith driving hard on Zabala. Smith through contact. Bundled in on the floor. Could have been on the gather. Cordana to Starznik. Starznik thinks about it. Ooh, throat hurts. Starznik way off. Alt for 3. No good. Mundy boards. Mundy rips. Mundy down low. Feed into Alt. Alt gets pushed over. And he's going to get right back up. He slipped on a slide there. Get that slide off the court. Oh, it's Max's. Zabala. Step back 3. Lets it fly. Can't get it, and that is, oh, not, there's 0.6. That's going to end the quarter, I think. So we're going to go into the break with a 14-8 lead preserved for the Light Show. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more classic action. We are back here. We need Bill back on camera. He's going to come running.
And we are back. Hello, everyone. I am taking over for the mighty Will Weinman as we start off the second period. The ball is dumped down to Dylan, tops off a foot. Mundy's able to recover. Miles gets it up top. Zabala starting to drive left, looking around, finds Mundy. Mundy giving a little fake, pulls a 3 in Ian's eye. Oh my Lord. That was a 3 in his eye. And the score is now 17-8. Light show. Dylan calling for a screen. He gets a screen from Ian. Dylan starts to drive left. Backs down Zabala. Drives. Dips to Ian. Ian a little off. Oltz was able to get that out to Mundy. A questionable clock rundown. Sam starting to make his presence known on the court, starts driving backing down into traffic, pulls, and it is off by a questionable amount. Zabala giving his teammate, and I saw Cordana checking up the ball up top. Passes to Issa Ian. Issa Ian wants the 3. He pulls it. Oh, and just short. It is rebounded by Lightshow. Mundy starts to drive. Mundy all the way. Oh, and it is just a little too much. Starsnick gets the ball, starts his drive left, trying to find Ian. Issa Ian starts driving all the way, and there's no foul call as Miles straight up grabs him. Are the refs even on the court? It's a real question here. Sam Alt starts to drive. Oh my goodness, putting him in a blender. Oh, but he is not able to finish as the Dream is able to recover the ball. Oh, defense by Sam Alt, recovered by Dylan. Issa Ian looking around, trying to find an opening. He starts looking around. Cordana wants the ball. It is taken by Mundy. Mundy passes off to Alt. Wanting to burn a little bit more off the clock. Ryan. My bad. The ball's given to Starsnick. Starsnick takes out, drives, and he gets a foul call by...
If we win, we need to win. Oh, wow. We avoid the side of the
Starsnick is now at the line shooting 2. He was fouled on the way up. We are a little behind on the schedule, so if you are here for the Classics Mountain Goats game, that will be right after this one, as we are in the second period of this game with 4 minutes 32 seconds left. Dylan is able to make his second point, as there's 4 minutes and 32 seconds left on the clock. Clock is running. This one was made. Alt drives, takes a shot, and gets the and one. Wow. With a plethora of Dream players around him. Sam now at the line, shooting for 1. The Dream has been struggling in this tournament. Many question the early picks of Dylan Starsnick, but maybe they can pull through in the playoffs. This is now 20-9. Dylan looks around, finds Cordana down low. Cordana is not able to recover the ball, but he is able to get the foul on the way up. It lips out, and Issa Ian is able to recover. Dylan Starsnick starts to trying to find an opening. Tries to get it to Issa Ian, but Derek Mundy is able to recover the ball. Mundy off to Zabala. Zabala wanting to find an opening. He drives on Cordana, and he gets the bucket. Beautiful play by Zabala. Mundy checks it out. Starzik starts his drive, putting him in a little bit of a blender. Issa Ian goes, pulls a nice little jumper, and it is way over. Cordana is able to recover the ball, though. Starznik takes a three. Oh, and it is just over. And now it is time. Oh, shoot. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Kai Taylor has just rolled up onto the court, swagged out, looking as if he is about to take on the legend, the man, the myth, the legend. Shows up in the Wakanda jersey. Wow. It looks like...
That's dark. Are you playing that match? Yeah, I'm playing.
It felt as though Michael Jordan has just made an appearance at the Classic. Kai Taylor just rolled up, swagged out. Guys, if there's ever a time where Thanos has returned, it is now, as Kai Taylor has walked on the court. Thanos from Wakanda, as he shows up in a Wakanda jersey. Wow, what is that thing? With a Killmonger. Oh my goodness, number 2 Killmonger. That is insane. I know. The Mountain Goats. I'm pretty sure I can smell Cole Colbert's pants from here after Kai Taylor has just walked on the court. Every single Classics player has just went through some light PTSD as Kai Taylor has just walked into the building. The game must continue, though, and we must get this done as the game is continuing here with the second period still underway. Sam Alt starting to dribble, starting to try and find an opening on Dylan. He's backing him down, puts it up, and it is good with a nice little touch by Sam Alt, the commissioner. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not sure how many feel about Kai Taylor being here at the Classic today. Many are scared. Children are quaking in their beds. Issa Ian gets it, dumps it off to Dylan Starznik. Starznik down to Ian. Ian finishes a beautiful layup. Tyler Mundy says that Kai is washed. I'm about that. Many do not hold that same view. Tyler Mundy gets the ball, Derek Mundy gets the ball, starts to drive, and he is not able to finish it for Tyler. Tucks in the chain, readjusts his jersey as he is at the line for 2. Charlie Easton looks like as though he knew that Kai Taylor was coming. Derek Mundy did the first one. Charlie Easton is now on the sideline as if he's making a celebrity appearance. Tyler Mundy is not able to make the second one. Dylan Starznik starts to drive right. Cordana takes a deep 3. Dylan is not happy with the 3 taken by Kyle Cordana. Cordana really liked that. He is almost smiling with that one. There's about... There's 2 minutes left on the clock. Zabala takes a light jumper, but he's able to get his own rebound. He's able to finish it up. Cleanup crew. Dylan Starznik is giving his teammates some friendly advice as Cordana is starting to struggle. MIP of the year last year. Oh, that was not the, questionable. There, Dylan Starznik starts to drive left, gives it down to Cordana. Cordana puts it up, and he's able to score and reinvigorate the fans here at Davis, California. Chants of MVP are being said in the stands as Cordana makes a beautiful bucket. Sam starts to drive right. Ian tight on him. Pass it to Zabala. Zabala making a nice little move. Does a nice little short jumper. It is no good. Ian checks it out. He passes it down to Cordana. Cordana puts it up. It is no good. Oh, and R.I.P. Kieran's phone. As the water. For the second time today, a beverage has been spilled on the scores table. So, wow. The ball is checked. Miles Zabala dishes it down to Sam Alt. Sam Alt puts it up. It is no good. Zissa Ian takes it out top. Zissa Ian starts to drive, trying to find Cordana. Cordana is not open. Dylan starting to put some moves on him. Oh, and he gets the foul call. 41 seconds left. 27-13. Dylan shoots, makes the first one. 27-14. Dylan takes the second shot. It is no good. Cordana goes up for it. It is no good. Right now, the Mountain Goats are planning hard on this surprising show of Kai Taylor. Many teams are not going to know what to do at this point. Dylan Starznik starts to drive, trying to find an opening. Oh, he puts a nice little spin move, and he's able to finish a nice little layup under the hoop.
Oh, no, it got way more complicated. Well, you might have a Carly said they have a special.
Sam Alt puts it up, trying to get the foul call, but he gets nothing. Sam is not happy with that one. Issa Ian passes it off to Dylan. Dylan gets the ball. He's trying to find Cordana. Cordana's not open. He gives it to Issa Ian. Issa Ian pulls a three. It is just short. Dylan Starznik gets a rebound. He pulls a three. Oh, and it is no good, as that is a wrap on the second period. Oh. That was a wrap on the second period, so the third period will be starting here soon. We will be going, we will be taking a nice little pause from the stream, and we will be right back. And we are back as the third period of this game is now getting underway. Clock starts 27-16. Oh, Sam pulls it up. It is no good. Dylan calling for a slowdown. Oh my goodness, Cordana is able to finish that. The former MIP, Kyle Cordana, is able to put that bucket in. Derek, pass it to Miles Zabala. Zabala looking to make a move on Cordana. He does a little push-off. I'm surprised they did not call that. That was questionable. There was a little push-off by Miles Zabala, because it is 29-18. This Ian gets the ball, dumps it off to Dylan Starznik. Starznik trying to find room to operate. Gives it to Cordana. Cordana is able to finish the 2 points, and this is starting to get closer than people thought, as they are now brought within single digit. Sam Alt gets the ball. He's trying to find an opening on Ian Smith. Ian not giving up any room. Sam does a spin. He fades. He shoots. It's no good. Oh, but there's some mix-up on the rebounding there by the Dream. Miles the ball is able to come in and clean up there. Kyle Cordana passes it off to Dylan. Dylan Starznik starts his drive right, gives it off to Cordana. Cordana gets a foul call on the way up. Oh, what beautiful moves.
You guys played too good of a tournament to play Kai in the first round. It's alright, just knock them out real quick.
5:34. Cordana takes the first shot. It is no good. 31-20, so the Dream needs to make an 11-point comeback on the light show. The underhand, I'm pretty sure that is Cordana's best shot right there. It is the underhand granny shot. Miles Zabala takes a deep three, and it is nowhere close to the rim. That was questionable shot by Miles Zabala. Did not even hit anything. Ian starting to back down Zabala. Zabala plays beautiful defense. He's still in. Passes it to Dylan. Dylan Starznik starts driving down. Backing down Sam Alt. Pulls it back out. Looking around. Finds Cordana. Cordana passes it to Ian. It's to Ian. Looking around. Passes it to Dylan Starznik. Starznik starts to drive right, and he puts it up. But it is not good enough because that is shot clock. The ball is passed to Sam Alt. Sam Alt passes it to Derek Mundy. Mundy drives, passes it off to Zabala. Zabala puts a nice little floater in there, but it's no good. There's some fumbling around down low. Mundy passes it back to Zabala. Zabala trying to find an opening. He starts his drive right, looking around. Finding an opening, he drives, he puts it up on Cordana. Oh, but it lips out. Dream ball. Zabala is not happy with the result of that. Dylan checks it up, passes it down to Issa Ian. Issa Ian gives it to Starznik. Starznik drives, he puts it up. It is no good. Kyle Cordana, it puts it up, and it is not good. Zabala gets the ball, pump fakes, gives it back to Sam Alt. Sam Alt drives, fades, puts it in. Wow, what a beautiful move by Commissioner Sam Alt. Guys, I highly recommend staying around for the Classic ball game. That will be quite the game to watch. Sam Alt steals the ball. Sam Alt trying to burn some time off the clock. Doesn't want it to be rushed. He does some one-on-one with Dylan. He pulls it. Oh, and it is another bucket. Sam is trying to get his numbers up with that one. Oh, bad pass by Starznik. Cordana is not happy with the result of that one. Derek drives, puts it up. No good. Starznik recovers the ball. Starts driving, trying to find an opening. He finds Issa Ian. Issa Ian pulls a three. Beautiful shot by Issa Ian. And they are down by 12 now. Can they make the comeback? We shall see. A lot of crazy stuff has been happening in the Classic today. Zabala gets the ball to the left. Looking to burn some time off the clock. A huge amount of bugs out here. Oh, and it is packed by Cord. Malik calls. There was a different call on baseline. The clock apparently needs to be stopped. I don't know what's going on. Cordana is not happy with the result. Cordana is giving Zabala room to shoot. Mundy starts his drive right. Oh, it is knocked away by Dylan Starznik. Sam Alt takes a three, and he swishes it. What a smackaroo by Sam Alt. Given down low to Kyle Cordana. Cordana puts it up. It is no good as it is rebounded by Sam Alt. Cordana is playing some lockdown on Sam. Sam's trying to, oh my goodness. He is getting locked down. Sam is pulling it out, trying to make a move on him. Oh, and Cordana. Sam Alt is not happy with hearing about that one. Issa Ian drives. He goes and he makes it. And there is a...
No, he's good.
And there is some calls going on. Ayush called that he was out, but everyone is questioning that. It looks like he's getting a talk from the sideline.
I think he had it.
And there's a timeout. Billy, can you put the camera on Kai for me? Ladies and gentlemen, over there you see the menace, the man, the myth, the legend, Kai Taylor. He has showed up, and he is now at the Classic. I know right now Cole Colbert is shaking in his trousers. Can Billy Easton step up to the plate in this Classics Mountain Goats showdown? Cole, how do you feel with Kai Taylor showing up last minute?
I think he shouldn't be able to play, but I mean, I'm not complaining. We're still going to beat him. So, I think it's kind of dumb that the rules change like that, but we're still beating him. It doesn't matter.
Beautiful words by Cole Colbert. Thank you, Cole. So, as you can tell, I don't know if you can hear, but every other word is Kai Taylor. And the game is starting. 1:55 left on the clock. Oh, 1:50 left on the clock. Sam trying to find an opening. He's starting to struggle a little bit with Issa Ian tight on him as he pulls the shot, and it is no good. He tries drawing the foul there, but there's no foul as there is 1:42 left on the clock. For drives, puts it up. It is called a foul on Light Show. The next game will be something to watch. Two of the best teams in the league, two of the arguably best teams in the league are about to go head to head in a stunning matchup of the last regular season game of the season. It's rebounded by Sam Alt. Alt takes it out to Zabala. Zabala looking around, trying to find an opening. Can't find anything. Starts his drive, pulls it back out. Passes it out to Mundy. Mundy looking around, trying to find an opening. Starts his drive right, goes up with it, and it is good. The shot clock went off for no reason there, as now it is 40-27 ball game. The shot is no good by Issa Ian. The Dream is struggling with their shots, not looking like what they were promised to before. There is a timeout called by Malik for some reason. What a game we've had here in today's matchup. The timeout is finally up. A minute and 13 seconds left on the clock. Ball is given to Zabala. Zabala gives it to Sam Alt. Sam Alt trying to find an opening. Looks around. He's trying to burn some time on the clock. He pulls it. Oh, and it goes over. Cordana saying some words of wisdom to his teammates, as that is missed by Sam Alt. Cordana gives it off to Dylan Starznik. Starznik starts his drive right, goes again, goes all the way, and it is over as he does not even touch the rim. Ian does a nice little pull over and down with 43 seconds left on the clock. 27-40. Light Show. The first shot by Ian is missed. The Dream has been having a disappointing regular season matchup. Can they pull through in the playoffs? 42 seconds left. Oh, thank you. Derek Mundy. Dylan Starznik trying to keep him in front. Miles Zabala gets the ball. He pulls a three. Oh, and it is no good. That was some disrespectful shooting by Miles Zabala. Dylan Starznik starts, pulls back, takes a three. Oh, and it is over. Looks like this game is coming to a close as there's only 14 seconds left on the clock. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. And it looks like this game is a wrap as the final game will be Mile High Mountain Goats versus the Classics. What will happen? Light Show. Light Show.
Come on, baby. Forget the Light Show and you need Kai.
Hey, Kai. Yeah, Kai. Kai.
Tyler Mundy's here. Kai's lost.
Don't worry. All right, we are here with Kai Taylor. Kai just rolled up. Kai, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. A little burnt from my trip, but otherwise we're good.
All right, I'll let you get some socks up. Thank you very much. All right. Where Light Show? Hey, Light Show, Sam. We are here with Light Show Captain Sam Alt. Sam, how does it feel to get that win?
Feels amazing. You know, we had a lot to play for. We came in and treated it like a playoff game because we don't want to play in the play-in. We don't want to face a downpour. They're looking strong. Honestly, we don't care who we face, but it's better to only have to win 3 games to get to the chip than 4. So, you know, we came in, we battled. June played a great game, and we came out victorious.
How do you feel? Okay, Kai Taylor just rolled up. Well, like, what were your initial thoughts when you saw the man, the myth, the legend?
Well, I got to show it for the MVP. You know, I got to hit some shots, make some nice plays. Most importantly, take home the win. You know, show him that there's some teams out here that are going to put up a fight when we get the chance to play him.
All right, thank you very much, Sam. So yeah, people, this is crazy turn of events. Charlie, come for an interview.
We're 3-2, right? Yeah.
So we are here, substitute Charlie Eason for the regular season, just got sat down as Kai Taylor showed up. Charlie, how do you feel like your season concluded? Do you think you earned Rookie of the Year as many people think you did?
That's a tough call because there's so many other great competitors out there, especially, I mean, in my last game I was playing against Mr. John Giovanni, and he was messing us up out there quite a bit, and he was a rookie as well, so he might take the award. But it was a good end of the season, I think. We got Kai Taylor in here filling in for my shoes. Not like it's going to be too hard for him, but I think he's about to tear the Mountain Goats up out here. That's all that matters.
All right, sweet. Thank you very much, Charlie. I'll see you later. But now I will give the mic over to Will Wyman, who will take over for the stream.
Thank you, Jalen. Always nice on those post-game interviews, and thank you for taking over for that last game on the call. We are going to get into this matchup between the Classics and the Goats. We will be back here in one moment with more action. Don't go anywhere. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here for the nightcap game. It is the Classics against the Mountain Goats. The storyline of tonight, I don't know if you guys all caught this, but Charlie Easton has been the substitute for the Classics captain, and tonight was destined to be Billy Easton v. Charlie Easton in the matchup of the two twin brothers. But lo and behold, the Battle of the Eastons has never happened, but lo and behold, out of nowhere, in the middle of the game, heads turned, people screamed, shouted in glee, delight, and mostly fear. Kai Taylor emerged from the garage door, ready to play. Here he is suited up for the first time, number 23, with his running mate Gabe Murray. We are going to get down to business here. Kai Taylor's 2021 debut, Cole Korber, trembling a little bit maybe, already exchanged some shoves. And once they're already scrapping, and once we get, the tip is going to get up here shortly. And the tip is up, and it is tipped out by Kober. This is going to be exciting, folks. Electric atmosphere. Check up. Kirsch. Kai Taylor's first touching the ball. Working on Kober. Out to Murray. Murray. Downhill. Murray. Swatted from behind by Easton.
Oh, Billy Easton's recovery is unmatched.
Bill Bo Baggins. One of the best chase down artists in the Classic. Maybe the best.
Might be the best. Only rivaled by his brother Charlie Easton.
Yep. Murray for three. Connects. Kai Taylor's teammate hitting early here. Cole going downhill. Over to Billy. Billy working on Gabe. Fighting inside. Billy blocked by Murray. The shortest guy on the floor. Over to Kirsch. Kai Taylor. Double. Passes up to Murray. Murray. Another three ball. Rims out. Kober inside to Billy. Billy size mismatch, but good defense from Murray. He's doing good so far, playing bigger than his size. Kai Taylor, let's see a bucket here. Kai Taylor crossing, turns the ball over. Maybe a little bit of rust from his trip, but Kai Taylor with the swipe, operating on Tyler Brown. Inside, over to Murray. Dishing, Murray for three. Can't hit. Billy, great big board. Over to Cole. Cole. Kai is on him. Inside. Up and over, rejected by Taylor. What a block. Cole's little cheese move won't work this time. Taylor rims out in his first attempt. This is something to behold here. Easton lines up a three ball. Just off. Murray another board. He's playing big here. Taylor gets claw of his feet. Inside. Maybe blocked from behind. Billy works on Gabe. Inside. Billy loses the ball. And that is going to be classic ball here with just over 5 minutes left in the first period. Silas over to Murray. Murray working one-legged jumper. No good. Cole hauls it in. Cole over to Bill. Bill inside. Double. Good D from Kirsch to knock it free, but it's going to stay with the Goats. Billy, over to Cole. Cole, trapped in the corner. Bugs all over me. Off of Kai's knee.
Just Kai.
Kyle chirping from the sidelines. Former teammate of both of these players, actually, I believe.
That was a sarcastic, it's just
I got you, Kyle. I got you.
Way to clarify for the crowd.
Silas, inbounds, inside, foul. Kober hits the deck. I have no idea. I couldn't see it. Yeah, exactly. Kober. The two big men laughing. Two of the best the Classic has to offer. Billy throws inside. Tyler Brown saves it. Tyler. Kai Taylor swallows it up. Absolute machine. Taylor operating. Taylor shakes. Crossover around the screen. Gets the switch. Gets caught. Tyler Brown rips him. The crowd goes wild. Flex on him. Billy with contact goes inside, and that'll stay on the ground, I think.
Simple.
Simple.
Yeah, simple.
Let's go Brown.
It's just math.
Easton, free throw line J, nothing but nylon.
Let's go, baby.
High octane hoops here. Two of the best teams the Classic has to offer. Murray around the screen. Murray, Cole on him, inside to Kai Taylor. Taylor, back up to Murray. Murray heads inside with the contact, no call. Cobra hauls it in.
That was a foul bait.
Always. Cobra.
Are you doing stop still?
We're going to take maybe an injury timeout here.
Hey, we're getting court on the court in this game. Court around the
Okay,
court.
okay.
I'm trying to talk to him.
We're good. No, I've got him.
Ty misses the J. Hauled in by Kai Taylor. Taylor. Get the score here. Inside, this time up and over, and he's going to go to the line and shoot two. His chance to shoot his first 2 free throws of the Classic and get his first 2 points. I didn't stop the clock, my bad. Taylor clanks the first one.
I'm like, I'll go get it. I ate like 3 bites before I
Get some daps from his teammates. Taylor's come back to her. Second one is up and rims out. Taylor is still without a bucket here. Bill inside. Silas Kirsch takes a big charge. That's just what Kai Taylor drafted him for, to be scrappy and fill it up. Not the box score, but, you know, the other stats, the intangibles. That's what he's so great at. Murray, free throw line, no good. Silas gets the board, over to Taylor. Taylor for 3, connects! Kai Taylor's first points of the Classic come from beyond the arc.
No.
Billy, Gabe's on him. Billy ranging inside. Tough step through move. Taylor gets the board behind the back. Murray, jab, inside, contact, block from behind. I didn't quite see the foul there. Billy can't believe it himself, but it is going to be Murray going to the line to shoot 2. Murray at the line, can't get it. Classic struggling early from the charity stripe.
Sam, what time's the 8:30 tomorrow? Because I know it's us versus 8:30.
Murray. This one can't go either. Tyler Brown gets the board and dishes it out to Billy Easton. Billy to Cole. Cole thinks about a 3. Goes inside off the Tyler Brown screen. Contact from behind. No call.
Sam, you can come here.
Taylor, another 3. Wide open. Front rim. Second time of asking. Taylor. This time long. Calls from him being a bad shooter. Cole Cober. No good. Murray fighting for the rebound, but Billy gets it up and in. Cole was fouled in the shot. Big call. Cordana not happy about that one.
Taylor was not happy about that one. He said that.
All right.
He said it soft.
I gotcha. Cole, first free throw up and no good. In Cole's immortal words, ball don't lie. Bugs are all over the place. Cole makes the second. I feel Skeeter's biting my feet. That's not a good sign. Not a great feeling. Cole makes 2 for 3. Getting it going here from the line. Sally inside. Kai Taylor, step back. Cole is hurt, pulls up, and we're going to take an injury timeout here after Taylor knocks down the triple. I didn't see what happened. I think Cole could be hurt here. If Cole goes down, the sub is obvious. We are going to see an Easton Brothers collaboration.
This guy ain't getting hit in the thigh with a lacrosse ball every day at practice.
Yeah,
Like,
he
he's gotta
knows.
take a little ankle.
He's got it. All right. Well, Cole's gonna rally on. Inbounded to Billy. Billy is working on Sally. Inside. Contact. Out to Tyler Brown. Tyler Brown Simple mathematics, but no good. Taylor, perimeter. Taylor tees one up. No good. Billy gets the board. Taylor steals it. Back outside. Taylor floater up, and Billy Easton nearly gets it. Tapped out to Murray. Murray inside. Murray floater alert up and in. The dynamic duo of Kai Taylor and Gabe Murray is becoming a lot to handle here. Billy Easton, tough reverse up and in and one. Ball so hard. What do you mean no foul? Why'd the whistle blow then? Tough take from Billy Easton. Taylor, push off for three. Can't get it. Good board from Tyler Brown. Billy, step back three. Why not? Can't get it. Sally gets the board. Wrapped up. Tyler Brown all over him. Silas needs an option. Silas gets one. Kai Taylor to clear. Taylor to Murray. Murray fakes the pass inside. On the deck. Elbow jumper connecting Gabe Murray in his bag like they are fries at the bottom. Thank you. Deep in his bag. It should be deep in his bag. It's a Mark Jones. I have a list on my notes. I got to use them more. Kober. Inside to Billy. Billy over Sal. Tough shot. Tyler Brown gets the board though. They're ripping for it, and it's going to be a jump ball. A whole lot of boys scrapping inside there. Kober, downhill, around Silas. Into the lane, tough shot for Cole, no good. Murray gets the board. 8 seconds to go. Murray tees up another triple. Can't get it. Boarded by Cole. He's got to shoot here. Cole at the horn, falling away and connects. Cole Kober at the horn, are you kidding me? Tough shot for Cole. We are scrapping here, folks. 3 points separating these two teams. We're going to go to a quick break and be right back. We are back here for the second period of action. 12-9 is the score. Let's get things underway here, fellas. Skeeters are ramping out here. A pretty large live audience as well. We got players, friends, family, dogs, the whole lot. Julia Lovely, #1 fan for the Dream. #2 fan is the doggy Presley. Taylor. Operating. Taylor into the lane. Can't get it done. Tyler Brown. Cole for three. Front rims it. Taylor over to Murray. Murray flyby. No good off glass. I think he was trying to go off glass. He missed off the side of the rim. Billy Easton working on Murray. Billy Easton pull up Jay. No good. And he can't get that ball as it falls out of bounds into the AC unit. This is one heck of a game, folks. Murray inside. Murray for three. No good. Cole and Kai fighting for the board. Taylor tees up a triple. In and out. Kober working. Picked by Kai Taylor. Taylor in his head. Taylor skips past him easily and floats one up and over. Cole's got to tie his laces back up tight. 14-9. What a tough game this is turning out to be. Ball Easton. Around the corner. Snatch back. Tip by Sal. Cole into the lane. Dump off to Tyler Brown. What a pass! Great feed. Way to get the hands ready, hands warm for Tyler Brown. Keeping the team alive. Great assist there from Cole Kober. He's averaging a pretty good number, so Good for him. Taylor, step back, no good. Boarded by Cole. Poked away. Taylor reclaims. Taylor for three. You bet. Kai Taylor, Mr. Classic himself from three-point land.
No, it's okay. Okay, come here.
Billy on the seal. Double coming. Billy fired over Tyler Brown. Great ball movement from the Goats. Can't result in the bucket. Tippin doesn't go in either. Taylor for three. Another one. Cash money. Worth his weight in gold. Kai Taylor showing up big in his first game of the 2021 Classic. Billy working on Gabe around the screen. Billy downhill. Can't find the lay. Taylor, another rebound. Another triple. Taylor! No good. Billy Easton gets a board. Gabe giving him some space. Bill looking for a cutter. Over to Tyler Brown. Back up to Billy. Billy. Long two. Rims out. Murray skies up for that board. Cole right on him. Spins out of trouble. Screaming Kai Taylor. Murray in the corner. Working on Billy. Murray. Baseline. Tough lay if he had gotten up and in, but it was a great contest from Billy. Cole. Screen coming. Shakes off Kai Taylor, but he stays with him. Tyler Brown over to Billy. This is great ball movement from the Goats. Billy inside. Floater. No good. Hauled in by Taylor. Another one. Short. Taylor is shooting a high volume of threes here. Silas Kirsch. Taylor inside. Elbow J. No good. Kirsch scrapping for boards. Cole inside. Tough shot. Tough make. For Goats captain Cole Cobra, that is a great finish. Murray around the screen. Murray from the top of the key, no good. Taylor gets the board. Back up to Murray. Murray, a little bit of space. Murray floater in the lane, contact, and batted away by Kai Taylor. That is going to be Goats ball with about 3:07 left in this one. Cole around the screen. Kai staying with him, glued to him. Behind the back pass. Fancy dish off to Easton. Easton in the lane. Lefty. Kai Taylor another board. Murray for three. You bet.
That's right, Murray.
Another three-pointer for the Classic. A three-point barrage raining down on the helpless Goats right now. Tyler Brown. Cole going downhill. Cole on the front of the rim. Gets it up and in on the floater. Staying alive. Sal to Taylor. Taylor working inside. Shimmy move around Tyler Brown. Skip pass to Murray. Murray inside. Off the glass. No good. Billy hauls in the board. Billy. Strong hand to the ball there by. Oh! Hard foul. Looked like it was all ball, but I think it's going to send Cole to the line. Maybe contact came from Kirsch. What? What is happening? This is a little bit out of sorts here. The officiating has been of paramount issue here. Folks have been complaining quite a bit.
That's a block. That's a clean block.
Ayush.
Hey, good job, Brad.
Disagreement here.
Hey, let me play.
Cole is going to feel hard done by that, and you got to think it's the truth. Once the ref blows the whistle and makes a call, advocating from the sidelines is not what you want to see as a player. That's really brutal. Taylor shakes, three ball, gets it up and in, and that's potentially a 5-point swing. That is really brutal for Cole. He is not happy about that, and rightfully so. Cole tees up a three of his own. Can't get it. And the stands are not on his side. Cole getting a little bit aggressive. Off to Sal. Sal off his own foot. Taylor recontrols it. Murray, floater off one leg. Nylon. Great shot inside from Gabe Murray, and the Classics lead continues to build. Pass inside to Brown. Brown working on Sal. Brown, body. Sal pokes free. Steal from Silas Kirsch. Taylor, another triple. Can't hit. Bill Easton gets the board. Bill. Murray on him. Inside out. Dribbling. Step back. Contact. Cole's looking for some action here. His teammate's not really moving. Feed inside. Murray pokes it free. And we are going to go into the final minute of this period. Commanding lead from the Classics. Goats get it. Tyler Brown. Elbow J, no good. Billy tips. Cobra reclaims. Big board from Billy up and in. Offensive glass. Ditsy do. Brilliant shot there from Billy Easton. Kai goes downhill and scores 2 in a blink. Ball for 3. Can't get it. Tyler Brown fighting for the rebound. Taylor hauls it in. He is just yanking threes here at any convenience. Ball goes out of bounds and it is going to be Goats ball with 35 seconds. Cole to Billy. Billy downhill. Billy. Nice dump off to Tyler Brown, but he can't save it. That's going to fall out of bounds. 33 seconds. We don't have anyone doing bids right now.
All right, I got you. Is this it? Oh, look at that.
Taylor inside. Brown working on him. Taylor through contact. Murray for 3. Connects again. Splash for Gabe Murray. And another 3 for the Classics. They are running up the score here. Kirsch. Cole downhill. Tough take. He's going to go to the line and shoot a pair. 12 seconds left on the clock. Cole can't get the first one to fall. Struggling at the line thus far. Misses the second one. Brutal for Cole. Gets his own board, though. Dumps it off. Beautiful feed inside to Easton. Can't make the lay. Gabe for 3. Another one! Gabe Murray with barely any time on the clock in the second period. Ridiculous hit from the Long Beach kid. Cobra tees up a 3 of his own. Won't go. Billy at the horn. No good. And we are going to go into the break. Looking forward to the final period in this game. Classics with a commanding 33-17 lead over the Mountain Goats. We'll be right back. All right, folks, we are back here for third period action in this Battle of the Titans, a heavyweight bout to be sure. Two of the biggest franchises in the Classic, the Mile High Mountain Goats and the Classics. We are going to get underway here with the inbound to Kirsch. Murray over the screen, 3-ball. Falls out, Cobra gets a board. Cole looking for some action here. His team not really moving around. That's going to be tipped off of Kai Taylor, and Goats will retain possession. Billy on Silas. Inside, Billy loses the dribble, but gets the ball back and floats the layup in. The Goats showing great resilience here despite a lot of calls not going their way, namely the one where Cole's foul got overturned. Taylor for 3, you bet. Just connecting every time. Shooting a flurry of threes here. Super high volume and knocking some great shots down. Tyler Brown into traffic, up to Cole. Cole. No, just isolation ball here. Cole with his inside-out dribble. Over to Tyler Brown. Tyler Brown midi, banks it home. Tyler Brown has been a surprise option here on the mid-range shooting. He's been adding a lot to his team, along with the rebounding too. Taylor rims out. Billy will let that one run out of bounds. Down by 15, the Goats have a lot of ground to make up here. Easton working on Murray. Murray tries to swipe. Billy Easton into the lane and gets the layup up and in. The Goats keep chipping away. Taylor, downhill. Great lefty lay for Taylor. Keeping the Classics offensive engine humming along here. Cobra around the Billy screen. Contact up and no call and no make. Tough for Cole inside. Taylor crossing. Snatch. Up to Sal. Back to Murray. Murray for 3. Front rim. Great board by Cobra. They're going to leave him. Working inside. Fights. Fakes. Head. Great fake inside from Cole. Spinorama gets it up and in. 13-point lead for the Classics. Tyler Brown with the defensive communication. What a long way he has come as a ball player. Murray. Inside. Tough lay. Hop step in between defenders. Gabe Murray is so tough inside. And the Classics are running the score up here in Kai Taylor's first game. Cole, fancy dribbles, snaking inside, loses the handle. He goes down. Murray battles inside, tough lay. Cole, Moss rebound, up to Billy Easton. Billy, shaken, inside. Billy, lefty lay. Beautiful kiss off the glass, up and in. 13-point lead remains consistent for the Classics, however. Taylor, Cole right on him. Taylor battles, tough shot, tough make for a tough man. Kai Taylor already in primetime mode. Billy nails it. Billy is working his tail off here for the Goats. They need to get some stops here. They keep scoring, but stops are going to be critical. 3:29 left. Murray, tough shot, tough bucket. The Classics are getting themselves in a difficult spots, but bailing themselves out with some incredible jump shooting. Inside of Tyler Brown. Tyler Brown, pump fake. Tyler Brown gets Kai up in the air. Over to Murray. Great feed from Cobra and one for Billy Easton. The Goats are working hard to stay in this game. Billy at the line to cut the lead to 12. Billy at the line. Connects. These Easton brothers are lethal from the stripe. 12-point lead. Goats on a comeback path here. Got to get some stops. Taylor, super tough shot. No good. But offensive board from Kirsch. Tyler Brown nearly gets a steal. Taylor falling inside. No good. Billy up in the air, poked away. Billy could get there. He does off of Kirsch, and that is going to be Goats ball. Really good defense and really good hustle there from the Goats. They are keeping themselves afloat here. Billy working inside. Murray on the much smaller defender. That pass is a little bit too hot for Cole. Cole, baseline J. Can't get it. And Murray hauls in the board. But Cole coming around. Great hustle. Pokes it away. Cole, no look feed into Billy Easton. Gets it up and in. The Goats did not let the deficit phase them. And now they're only down by 10. On the comeback path. Taylor.
You might need a score count because Will says we're only down by 10.
Taylor inside. Taylor. Ty playing good D on Kai Taylor. Tyler Brown all over him. Boos from the crowd. Taylor has Ayush in his pocket here. He's getting all the calls he wants. 2:10 on the clock. 34-47 here. I think I missed a 3 for the Classics. Ball don't lie. The crowd loves it. This has been such a fun game to watch. Intentional miss, and it won't count. Kai Taylor. Boos from the crowd. They did not like that one. On par with Max Gasser sitting down during a free throw. Good feed inside to Billy. Billy, layup up and in. The Goats are on the path. Down by 11. Cole is feeding him.
Come on, boys.
Kirsch. Murray for 3. Rims out. Billy gets the board.
Come back. Let's go.
Let's work, Goats. Here comes the screen. Cole downhill. Gabe fights over. Gabe. Dish inside. Can't get it. Tyler Brown. He's getting grabbed from behind. No whistle from the Blues.
Oh, yeah. Midi game.
Knockdown. Automatic for Easton. 38-47. 9-point deficit now for the Goats.
Come on.
Taylor. Tyler Brown takes a charge. The Goats get the rebound. What a game. Billy for 3. No good. Cole gets the board. Throws it away to Kai Taylor. Look like he might have gotten pushed out of bounds there. Murray sizes him up. Inside. Murray. Floater. No good. Got to get a rebound. No one goes for it. Murray this time gets the friendly roll up and in, and the Goats did not do themselves any favors there. Not getting the boards. So 39-49. 1 minute left. Billy inside. Billy. Contact. Whistle from Ayush. A little bit unsure. But he's going to go to the line and shoot 2 regardless. And I think everyone can agree that we are excited to see Will Smith back reffing tomorrow for the playoffs. Billy knocks the first one down. So easy for him. And we've seen comebacks here in similar situations. The Goats just got to keep at it. Billy. Second free throw, you bet. When we're shooting for teams after someone loses and we're playing pickabout here, the Eastons always stay on. Sal. Murray. Inside. Murray. Great shot for Gabe Murray. Billy nearly chased it down, but Murray extends the lead to 11. Tyler Brown. Billy. Downhill. Billy. Shot. Over top. Rims out. Tough break. 44 seconds. Taylor. Inside. Tough bank shot up and in. Off glass. 39 seconds left for the Goats to get anything done. Spin inside. Great pass. And couldn't get the finish. Taylor hauls in the board. Taylor. 13-point lead. Can he add to it? No, he cannot. Murray, though, gets the board. The Goats are getting killed in the glass right now. Taylor. Inside. No good. Gets the board and finishes it, and that is going to do it here, folks. 55-40. I think that was the most points we've had in the game so far, which is unfortunate considering it's Kai's first game back off the plane. Unfortunate for everyone else, not the Classics. I bet Gabe Murray's over the moon. Kai wanted a lob there. And they're going to dribble out the clock. Gabe Murray not going to do his usual antics of shooting before the – oh, he is. Before the clock goes. They're going to call a travel. No. This has been some nauseating officiating. I'm just going to say it. Nauseating officiating. Tyler Brown for 3. No good at the horn. We are going to go to our favorite segment now, Cord Around the Court, to talk to Kai Taylor. Kyle, you're up to bat.
That's crazy.
That's Mike Wyman, court with a K too. Kyle. Good game, Bill. Thank you. Tough stuff.
Let me know when I'm live. Welcome home. Welcome back to Court Around the Court, where I have the questions and they have the answers. Kai Taylor, a surprise appearance tonight. Nobody here knew. You saw Cole's face when he walked in. How does it feel? Did you want to surprise him? Did you know you're going to be here the whole time? Or was it just like, oh, I made it?
It was kind of a last-minute thing, you know. You never know if your flight's going to get delayed or whatever. So it was just last minute. I told a couple of guys, like my teammates and Charlie, who did a good job filling in for me, that I was going to come, and we got it done. It feels good.
There we go. You guys, big performance. You guys put up 55 points, biggest point number in the Classic so far this year. So how do you guys feel having that big offensive powerhouse and Kai coming back to play with you?
I feel good for tomorrow.
There we go. You ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Gabe, you also had a big offensive night tonight. Had some big buckets. How did that feel?
It felt really good. It was nice that, even Kai came in here off of, not a lot of practice and, a little jet lagged and a little heat fever, whatever. And he was still able to knock down a couple shots at the beginning to kind of make us relax. And that's when I started hitting.
There we go. Well, we're excited to see you guys out there tomorrow for the playoffs.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Of course.
Thank you, Cord.
Thank you.
Hey, playoffs tomorrow, 8:30, Monstars versus Dream. We'll catch you there. Good night, everybody.
Thank you for watching a great stream here. Great game between the Classics and the Mountain Goats. We are signing off, and we are going to be back here tomorrow, early morning at 8:30 for the first game of the playoffs. It's going to be the playing game between, I believe, the Dream and the Monstars. So catch you here for that. Thanks for tuning in today. What a great day of basketball. We can't wait for another one tomorrow. See you then.